working. Sorry. It is. It's working just splendidly. I need to move this a little bit closer to that. There we go. That way it's not just covering me up completely. Good afternoon. Cheeky monkey, does that mean how are you? I'm not, the laws speak kind of gets away from me sometimes. I don't read it well. I guess it's because my kiddos are a lot older now. So I'm not as exposed to it. You're amazing. No, you're amazing, Veronica Lambert. Thank you for the chicken on my head, the naughty chicken. Everybody do the thing. Quick, the little orange heart next to my name, click it. That's your daily heart meet. It's a requirement. And as my good friend Captain Eric says, meet the requirement. Ha. You got to do that. That was a terrible Captain Eric. No one can duplicate that sound. I'm good at voices and all, but I can't do that one. We do have to do the daily requirements. You got to click the little orange heart next to my name. Those of you that are gifting types and whatnot. Those of you that are not, you got to do the tippy tip tapping on the screen. We have 36,000 likes so far. We need to get to 1 million by the end of the first hour. We did it yesterday. We've done it a few times, and it never fails. Those are the days that we do better as a I hate to be like that, sound like that creator, but as a collective, as a team, we do better on the days where we get those million likes in the hour. Also, too, with the heart me's, that's another huge thing. Of course, gifting, yes, you are certainly able to get, if you're able, it's in the budget, and you feel compelled to do so, by all means, knock yourselves out. But for those of you that can't, please understand that I still want you here. I still love you just as much. What you can do that doesn't cost anything, tap the screen. We've already talked about. Share the live. Please don't share my live with me. I know I'm live, and it just creates a notification that I've got to go back and clear out at the end of the deal. Share it with your other friends, right? Because who may not know that I'm live. Share it with new people. Share it with somebody, 3 or 4 new people today. That would be super if you would do that. Also, too, don't send them to my wife. She knows I'm live as well. She's actually here in the house. She knows. I promise. We keep pretty good tabs on one another. And then the other thing is comments. The word of the week, kids, is progress. That's what we said yesterday. And it's going to be our word of the week. So anytime that you want to do something good for me and my place in the algorithm, just type a word or two. Okay. Emojis don't help as much. People didn't realize that, but it's true. Words are better. If you can't think of a word, just type in progress. That's it. And you see all those people typing them right now. What that's doing, guys, little basics on TikTok and how the algorithms work. And this is true of most social media platforms. Tapping requires the least energy. It is the least important. Then typing out a comment is good because it takes a little longer, and it takes longer than just typing an emoji, one button click. So words are better than emojis. Phrases are better than words. Gifts are better than all of it, of course. And I'm talking about the algorithm. Okay. Because if TikTok sees that people are doing the little daily heart me's up there, they see that people are doing the gifts and helping me achieve those little goals up there in the top right. Cool. That's how we end up on the popular lives and so on and so forth. That gets more people in here. More people in here is a good thing because that puts more eyes on the content. More eyes on the content means less people get scammed. And that, boys and girls, is what we're looking for. Okay. I want you to have a candid conversation with the people you have not done so yet with. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, the people you look in on from time to time at work. Maybe they're a little older, not quite so tech savvy. Have a candid conversation with them about the perils that exist on the internet, particularly with these emails, like what the ones we're going to be calling on today. You could be saving them a tremendous amount of heartache, heartbreak, embarrassment, indignity, whatever. Okay. Especially if it's someone's close to you, hell, it could be your inheritance you're protecting. Also, too, let's not forget the kids, middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids. I've said this a million times. If your kid has a device that gets on the internet, whether it's their smart TV, their gaming console, a phone or a tablet, a laptop or a desktop computer, those things, if they're connected to the internet, can be hacked. Your kids are susceptible. I always mention the elderly folks and the kids because those are the most likely people to be. Thank you very much for the whale diving, KT. Those are the ones. Thank you, Linda Watley. I just like the little dancing pair or whatever that is with a headband on. It's cute. Um, those are the people most likely to get scammed and the least likely to ever tell anybody that it happened. Okay. Because of embarrassment. And what we want to do is we kind of normalize having that conversation with these, or we try to anyway. Normalize. Thank you very much for the coral, KT. Thank you, Proud, for the roses. Luxurious. I like that name. User Lynn Travel. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Tommy. Robin Miller. Have the conversation, guys. Prevention is everything in this game. It is so much easier to prevent it than it is to fix it once it's happened. Thank you, John Wickering, for the galaxy, my brother. I appreciate you as always. Someone just walked out. I didn't know who it was. Thank you again for the galaxy, whoever that was again, and another galaxy. John, thank you. Oh, looky there. You got the GIF lit up. Oh, there's the meerkat. I like meerkats. I like all critters. At one point, I wanted to be a veterinarian. Then I started comparing what veterinarians make to compared to doctors. They go to school for the same amount of time and possibly even come out with more debt for college. And I was like, I think I'm going to be a surgeon. $20 to make scammers holler. Hey, Nelson, thank you very much. I like it. We make the scammers dance. But thank you very much, all of you that are generous and whatnot with the gifts. Please know that 10% of everything I make during these live streams here on TikTok and on YouTube over there does go to a registered 501c3 nonprofit organization called intelligenceforgood.org. They are a bunch of cybersecurity, info security people who have committed collectively to helping people recover money, Bitcoin sometimes, their accounts on certain occasions, but most importantly, their sanity, their privacy, their dignity, whatever they might have lost through a scam. Great organization. I've been working with them for about coming up on 9 months now. Great people over there. If you'd like to make a donation to them directly, you are welcome, nay, encouraged to do so. Go to their website, intelligenceforgood.org. Top right corner of the homepage, you'll see a donate now button. Click on that and you can skip the TikTok, you can skip the me, you can skip the everything and just support that cause. I fully endorse people doing that as well. Okay. We're going to get into the calls very, very quickly, but I do want to have a quick conversation about something that happened yesterday at the end of yesterday's live stream. I got another robocall. Thank you, Linda Burgess. How's the app coming along? Coming along just fine. There's no real updates. It's just posting content, putting the basic framework up and that kind of stuff. It's really just, I want to make it so that when you get there, it's not completely blank. Obviously, when we're there, once you've been there a month, there's going to be a lot more content because all the live streams and all the other stuff. But there's not a ton up there right now. So I'm having to put in some filler and then getting ready to give it to the people that I'm going to let in first, my mods, my Robocalls members forum people. Then we're going to go to subscribers and things like that. And then it'll be open to the masses. The reason I'm scaling that opening is because we want to make certain that we've got everything in there the way we want it and that everything is functioning exactly the way it should and that we don't have any major flaws before I go, everyone manifesting. Everyone, thank you very much for the manifesting, Kimmy. Because we want to make certain that it's working flawlessly. I'm a perfectionist and I get really anal about things not working, especially tech projects. And I'm trying to avoid as much of that stress for myself as I can. So thank you very much. I appreciate all y'all. And I appreciate you asking. We've got several things going on right now. I got a laptop here. It's a bait laptop. It's designed specifically for this purpose. Don't try this at home, kids. If you don't know what you're doing, just don't. Let me do it. This bait computer has no real information on it. We're going to be calling scammers and letting them have access to this computer when they want it. because they're going to be looking for my banking information, credit card information, personal sensitive data, photos, videos, etc. However, when they get in there, what they're going to find is things of my choosing, and things of my choosing are typically weird movies, adult in nature. Oftentimes, they involve stuffed animals, fruits and vegetables. You never know. I usually just go and type in the word weird, and then whatever comes up is what they get to see for the day. We've had some really good ones lately. So I am setting my watch because I forgot to do so before I came on live today. What time is it right now? There we go. This is one of my favorite watches because it was my first kind of nice watch. This is an Omega XXX XXL. Used to be a pocket watch, and they took it and put it on a wristband. That was back before, it was in 2006, limited release, and it was one that they made before big watches really kind of became a thing. They were kind of the leader there. Fun facts. That watch has been around for that movement has been around for over 100 years. Thank you for the fireworks, lady. Where'd it go? Lady in red, thank you very much. Are y'all ready to start making some calls? If so, type the word progress in there real quick for me. And let's see if we can't make this some magic happen today. Oh, I never told y'all the thing. Yesterday at the end of the live stream, I got a robocall. And that robocall was it was one of those debt settlement people. And I kind of goofed and played with him a little bit and so on. And I gave the name Buster Hyman. And quality control, which is I've told you guys a million times, this is true not just for the scammers, but also too for legit call centers, legit, that make illegal robocalls. They have a manager that just can sometimes listen in on the calls and make sure that the person is doing something right. Well, the supervisor, this is why he's a supervisor, wasn't fooled by the goofy name and the crazy backstory. So he kind of intervened in the call. And he started asking questions and whatnot. And then he said, I'm going to give you our website, because I was kind of asking for that information. And he started giving me a website. And the first four letters of that website were NIGG. That's when I muted. Did I just say muted? Muted the live stream so that nobody could hear anything what he was about to say. And then he proceeded to say some really, really ugly things. Some slurs and epithets and things like that. And then started calling me by someone else's name, because he thought, because what he had done is a search based on my number. Well, the search he had done on my number wasn't me. It was someone else. So he starts calling out some other dude's social security number, telling me he's going to do this and that and threatening me and yada, yada, yada. Well, that didn't go quite as he planned. I ended the live stream because I was afraid the AI would catch up with some of the negative, nasty things that the dude had said. And I proceeded to set about the task of identifying the calling company. And from there, the person that was making all those comments. I've got a pretty good handle on the company. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what the person's name is. Stand by for that, because if and I'm not the person that would go out and just based on, I think it is this company or I think it is this person, go out and say nasty things and do whatever. I'm going to be 1,000% certain. I have some things happening. This site is blocked as a known security threat? No. That's weird. Hold on. Someone just sent me something. Came up just fine for me, Mod. I don't know. Maybe it's your phone. I don't know. You may have to add it to trusted sites. Anyway, so I'm going to be digging a little bit, see if I can't find this person. I'm going to try to get them on tape so I can compare their voice to the recording from yesterday. And when I do, then I'm going to go to the owner of the company. I've already found him. And despite his best efforts to hide, because he's a scumbag, It just so happens that there are people in my robocalls members forum who are already after this guy and his companies making illegal robocalls. There was a wealth of information already available to me, and shout out to my members forum people. Um, so when I find out who this guy is, and if I have to make 1,000 calls into that place to get that guy on the phone again and get his recording, I'm gonna. And then we're going to be able to have just a lot of fun with that company, its ownership, and most specifically that douchebag that was using those disgusting words, of which I absolutely do not approve. So, sirloin? What the hell does sirloin mean? Can't wait to see how it goes. I mean, I'm hopeful. There's no guarantee, and I mean, I always try to tell people that you know, finding these guys, generally speaking, is not as hard as people think it is. I tend to tell people that no one is anonymous on the internet. They're not. No one is anonymous. I don't give a shit what somebody. Oh yeah, but I have a VPN and I have a Vici dial and I have whatever. You know what Vici dial has? Records of all your calls. You're on social media. Guess what? Social media has records of all your information. It takes only a subpoena to get it. And if someone makes a credible threat, for example, to my safety, all I have to do is go and seek a protective order of some kind, or I could file a harassment lawsuit, which doesn't cost that much. It only costs a couple $100, and then have them served, meaning the social media platform, and I can get whatever information they have on you, all of it, including IP addresses and all that kind of stuff. Now, VPN, it doesn't matter. There is a phone number attached to it. Yeah, but who owns the phone number? It's not real. It's a burner. Somebody owns that phone number, and it can be found. I've done it. Those Mexican, or not Mexican, the Spanish robocalls that everybody was getting about healthcare, about Obamacare, and all that kind of stuff. You'll never find them. All they do is speak Spanish. Guess who's suing them in federal court right now for around $1.2 million in damages? That'd be me. That company that nobody could find. I found them. The people that were behind the Marriott calls. Hello, Marriott customer. Brr, 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 brr. Have you been getting a lot of those lately? You haven't. You're welcome. Let's just keep going. All right. Let's. I try to use my powers for good. I do. It's just, and I mean, it's like I don't say that to be like mean or ugly or whatever. It's just like people are dumb, and the people that are the most vindictive, typically are not vindictive. The people that are the nastiest tend to be among the dumbest, and they're the ones that get caught because their ego gets in the way. So anyway, let's move on. I've got a whole boatload of emails here. I want to remind everybody once again that the email that you are supposed to be sending things to is info at Ruck Phobal. Get your ass out. Get your wait, there you go. Ruck info at ruckfobocalls.com. I check those first. If I run out on those, which is not happening, then I go and check the old Gmail account. Okay. If you send them to any of my other emails, you just get blocked and deleted, meaning you can't even send me emails there anymore. So I just ignore you from forever and ever. Had someone send me a message. I watch all the time. I hope you send me I watch start to finish every show. Really? Then why are you sending an email to the completely wrong account? You'd have a better shot if you were sending them to the correct account. And it's rare that I even respond, but it's just when someone tells me they watch the show all day, every day, 100%. Oh, let me do. No, you don't, because you would know that it's supposed to be info at ruckfobocalls.com. The emails that I'm looking for, Best Buy, Geek Squad, Microsoft, Norton, McAfee, someone's saying that your account has been charged. And if you have any questions about this charge or you'd like to cancel, all you have to do is call this number. That number is answered by a scammer that wants to steal from you. Different ways, and we'll talk about those in a minute. But I'm going to call them, play along, be dumb, and let them get into my computer, and then we're going to have some fun with them. It tends to be a little funny. Sometimes we're going to play some games and do some fun things. I've got a really cool TikTok that I'm going to make tonight after today's live stream and post. I'm probably going to post it tonight, but it's going to be super duper fun. And I'm going to try to I'm going to ask for some very specific suggestions. And then when you guys give me enough suggestions, I think I'm going to try and make an entire show out of the suggestions that you guys give me in response to the question that I'm going to ask during the live stream. I mean, during the little tiki talk there. Okay. Um, let's see what else. Have I forgotten anything, moms? Anyone? That's so strange. The only thing, your mom, that I think it might be is because I put out an autoresponder on my email, but I turned it off, so it should be fine now. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go. What's my handicap? Far too high right now, spaces, because I took such a lengthy time off. I need to play golf this weekend. I'm going to play golf this weekend. I need to tell my wife to set up a tee. She has the app on her phone. I don't have it on my phone to set up tee times. Plus, her schedule kind of whether or not we go anyway at the time. You will be doomed. In cryptanalysis, there's an implementation attack. If they use such a attack against your computer. Oh, okay. Are you warning me about DNS attacks and stuff? I don't think I'll be. All right. Could anybody hear me just then, or was I muted? Be very careful. I'm very, 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 very careful all the time. There's the computers that I use, the phones. Um, they're all on their own unique network. They're not attached to any other devices. They don't have any other information on them whatsoever. Um, so we're good. I promise. I appreciate your concern, though. Thank you. And I'm assuming that is, in fact, what it is, concern. Tell them, yeah, don't say you've been chat. Don't say you've been pinned. Oh, thank you. Do I have any say in the time? My wife set up a tea time. um, um, don't mention that you've been scammed in the chat. If you do that, you are begging scammers to hit you up. Don't do it. Also, be very, very conscious if anyone who tags you, not responding to your comment or whatever, like ha 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 or nothing like that. But if they just like they're tagging you, solid chance they're from a foreign country, solid chance they're trying to scam you. Okay. Be very conscious of accounts from countries, particularly in West Africa. I hate to say this because I love the place. It's a beautiful place, but we have a lot of problems with Jamaican accounts following as well. And I'm not saying anything negative about any of those people or any of those countries, except the people that are here for the wrong reasons. So do be conscious of that. We are graced by the presence. We are. Yeah. I'm one of those guys whose wife plays golf with him. Oh, beautiful Ruckers. Um, and the ugly ones too. Don't forget them. Um, but I rarely get to play golf without her because she likes playing golf as much as I do. I was a guest on a radio show this morning speaking on the topic of adult anxiety and depression, and scamming came up as a topic from the host. Keep doing this great work, Doc. It's meaningful. Thank you very much, Pep Talk. That's a lovely thing to say. I love that. All right, let's get into it. Let's start making some calls, kids, shall we? We have hundreds of new messages. We have over 700 new messages. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, here we go. Very first one we got. This is from Christina F. It is a, by the way, let me talk about just something real quick. I'm going to answer every call that comes into this phone in particular today, because that's one that I got that nasty guy on. And we're going to see if I can get another call from them, because I had one earlier this morning. I think it was from them. Here we go. There's a McAfee. All right. Well, it appears that they are not interested in talking to me. I'm going to call back the number that called me this morning on this phone and just see if they answer. It may have been a robocall or a spoofed robocall. I'm not entirely certain, but I'm going to call real quick and check. And let's just see.
Diamond, we appreciate your call. I am Eleanor from Assurance Wealth Group. We have been attempting to contact you regarding your potential governmental unpaid bills and invoices. This message is to inform you about impending asset liens and banking restrictions. These can be addressed through arrangements under the new Federal Economic Recovery Policy. By taking action, your overdue financial obligations may be classified as non-recoverable and dismissed following the processing of your request.
This is the
To
same
proceed,
AI
please
message
press 1.
that I got
To make a
this
choice,
morning.
press 1 now.
Calling the Fresh Start Tax Hardship Enrollment Center. To talk to a manager to be removed off the list, press 2 now. Please note that opt-out requests cannot be processed by agents directly. If you have at least $10,000 in combined tax debt owed to the IRS and have a monthly income of $2,000 a month, you are be eligible for the Fresh Start initiative. Our live agents are standing by to assist you. If you meet this minimum requirement to qualify, please press 0 now to speak to an enrollment specialist now. Thank you.
Tax relief? Were you inquiring about the IRS Fresh Start programs?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And have you been getting mail from the IRS about your taxes owed?
No, I've got a question. Are you guys in Irvine? Are you guys in Irvine, California?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Do you mind telling me just the state you're in?
We are in California.
Oh, okay. So are you in Orange County?
Potentially.
Potentially. Okay. I was just curious because if y'all are like alleviate tax or that's because that's a name that was given to me by someone else. So I was trying to see, and it just so happened that I got this call this morning, but I didn't answer it. Or I didn't finish because I was about to get in the shower. So,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I got the AI little robocall thing and then it went through.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Yeah. So are you guys alleviate? I mean, it's better for you if you are.
We are not.
Okay. Good enough.
No, we are not.
Okay. Good enough. Thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Okay. Those guys are going to call back. I guarantee you. Because they've called before and, see how shady they are. They know that what they're doing is wrong. And the reason I say Alleviate is the guy that owns Alleviate is the same guy that owns the debt relief company that I kind of suspect the other day. So here we go. All right, let's move on to what we all came for anyway. Okay, if you guys send me a phone number, this is an email that came in. It's from Mad. Phone number, blah, 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 from their handle. just happened today that does absolutely nothing. You can't do anything with that because I don't know any context. I don't know if it was just some random robocall or what it is. So if you want to send me just a number that called you, number one, call it back, see if it works. Number two, give me a lot more context than that so I can actually do something with it. All right, here we go. Just want to share a story with you. I'm sure it's a scam going around, but early one morning I received a text message saying my package is undeliverable. Yes, it's a scam. Several weeks, someone has been trying to make purchases, but they're being declined. Just thought you'd like to yeah, never, ever, ever. The USPS is never, ever, ever going to send you a text message. DHL might. UPS might. Unlikely, but possible. But anybody saying your package has been delivered, click on this link. All they're going to do is fish. They're looking for your name, your address, phone number, email, whatever other information you possibly have. Then they'll take you to a page. After you submit all of that information, they'll take you to a page that says, okay, you got to pay the postage on it. And the postage it's only $3. So go ahead and put your credit card information in right here. That's all it is. A lot of them. Anyway, here we go. Diesel, what's up? This is from yesterday. It also needs to be from today, FYI. Francis Connolly, education programmer, coordinator, Craig Avon, Northern Ireland. Hello, funds beneficiary. I'm Mrs. Francis Connolly, the winner of the Euro Millions lottery. Okay, no. Is there a phone number in here? Nope, it's an email. That's no good either. It's fun to play with, but it's not good phone calls. Okay, this is from today. Now we're getting there. This is a Norton. Where's the phone number? Great. Now I'm going to be doing Irish all morning. When it started ringing, hear the change in the ring? As soon as it started ringing, it said forwarded. Yeah, sir. I got an email from y'all that says I've been charged $499.79 for a Norton LifeLock. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's one of them security deals or something. Right?
Yeah, this is Norton for internet security. Yes, correct.
Okay. Well, here's the thing though, friend. I didn't ask for whatever this thing is. I don't know how I ended up getting charged for it.
Because sir, because I can see over here like there's a purchase 1 year ago, and now that is expired now, and that's why we just sent you email for your verification. Like, do you want to continue with that, or I need to cancel it?
No, I think
this email for your verification.
yeah, I think I just want to go on and cancel it. Is that?
Uh, oh, so you don't want it?
No, sir. I don't think so.
Okay, so can you please just tell me the invoice number?
Let's see. Invoice number 805 444 853.
Okay, sir. And are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I am.
All right, sir. Can you please just open your Google Chrome browser?
Okay. Like to go and do a search, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Now just simply look in the very top, all right? Just once you open the Google Chrome, now just simply look in the very top. You can see there's a long white address bar. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yeah. Now just simply look in the very top. Can you see there is a search bar? So you type something and search. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yes. So what you need to do, you need to type over there and make sure all in lowercase, all in one word. Okay. Letter P as in Peter.
Yes.
Then G as in Georgia.
Yes. Come on, son.
Okay. Then H as in Henry.
Do I need to say
Then E
something
as
after
in
every single
Edward.
letter so that you know that it's time to go again? It's one letter, dude. Let's go.
Yes, go
Come
ahead.
on.
Okay, okay. It's P G H as in Harry. Then E as in Edward.
Yeah. Come on.
Then L as in
Yeah.
Lima.
I got it. L.
Then P as in Peter.
Yeah.
P as in Peter.
Yeah. I already got that.
Then put a dot like a
Yeah.
period.
Dot. Got it.
Yeah. Then T as in Tango.
Mm-hmm.
O as in Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
Then P as in Peter again. Now, can you please just
PG help
can
dot
you please
top.
just read me out
PG
what you
help
type
dot
of?
top.
Yes,
Okay. I've had medical
yes, correct.
procedures that
Now
didn't
just
take
hit
that
on
long.
enter.
Good Lord, son. Let's go. Okay. I'm on the website. Now what? There's a deal up here. There's some
Now what do
lady.
you see?
There's some lady on the screen, and there's a deal up here. It's like a box, bunch of stuff in it.
Yes,
Says secure
yeah, you
server,
got the
RSA,
product code, right?
4096, BIT,
Yes,
Encryption support. Then there's another little gray box, blue letters, big bold blue letters says enter service code. Then there's a little white box with blue edges around it. Says
yes,
nothing, but it's got a little
So
blinking
now,
cursor deal in it. And then there's a little light gray circle with a dark
listen to
gray
me.
arrow
Listen to
off to the right of it. What?
listen to me, sir. All
I'm
right, now just
listening.
simply look in the very top. You can see it says enter service code. Can you see that?
Yes. It's not at the
Yeah,
top.
you
It's
need
in the
to
middle
put
of
the
the
code over
page.
there in the middle of the page, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Now you need
Okay.
to
I'm
type
just
over
saying
there
that because you said at the top of the
900.
page. What?
No, in the middle of the page.
There we go.
The number is 90.
Mm-hmm.
Then letter J as in Jack.
Is it a little one, a big one? What?
The letter uppercase.
Uppercase. Okay.
Letter
Well,
J
that's
as in
not the
Jack.
little. Okay, J.
The letter G as in zebra. Uppercase.
Wait, what? What's a zebra? I don't know what
G
the hell
as
a
in
zebra. I don't know what a G is. A zebra. What's a zebra?
Letter J as in zebra is an animal. Name is zebra.
Come up with
Letter
another
J as in
word.
Jeep. Then number 5, number
No,
4.
wait a minute.
Then
You just, I got a J, and then you said some hobbledy bobbledy boobledy. I don't know what the hell you were saying. What the hell is the other letter and the word that goes with it?
you need to type over there 9, the number 9.
Yeah, I got that. 90J. What comes after J? Jesus, Joseph.
After J, then letter G, letter Z as in 0.
Oh, Z.
Letter Z.
Z. You were saying G. It's
Yes.
Z. As in zebra.
Yes, Z.
Good Lord. All right, Z.
Yes.
Now what?
Then number 5, number 4. Then Q as in Queen. Now, can you please just read me out what you
90 Z 90 J Z 54Q. All right. Is that it?
Yes.
Goodness
Yes.
gracious.
Yes. Now next to the number, you can see there's an arrow, the pointing right hand side. Just click on that.
Yeah, I did. It's like blue circle with a white arrow in it. I did that.
Yes.
And it down
Listen
and
to
it
me
and it
first.
downloaded.
Listen to me first.
Now wait, it
Sir,
downloaded.
listen.
It download.
Now just
I'm
simply
trying to
look.
tell you.
Listen to
It
me first.
downloaded.
Yes.
I don't
Now
understand
just
why
simply
this is
look
so
at the
hard.
right. Listen to me.
I don't understand why this is so
Almost done.
difficult.
All right. Now listen to me, sir. It's
What?
almost done. All right. Now
Okay,
just simply
good.
look at the right hand side top corner. Just
Okay.
look Just look at your right hand side top corner. You can see the pop-up comes up.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was
support
trying to
client
tell you. It
error
downloaded
message
something onto
screen.
my computer,
See
son.
that?
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes,
It downloaded something onto my
yes,
computers there,
yes. So
and it's and it
yes,
and it
what you
and
need
it's
to do,
called
you need to double
support
click on that
dot.
and make.
That's that's what I'm trying to tell you, son. It's
Yes,
support dot client dot exe is what it
yes,
is.
exactly.
I just don't
Yes,
understand what. Okay,
exactly.
so
Double
now is
click on
that? Am I
that and
supposed to
make
do
it open.
something
You
with? Am
can.
I supposed to do something with that, or
Yes, yes. So
what
what
am
you
I
need to
supposed?
do, you
Okay,
need
well
to
that's what
double
that's
click
what I'm
on
that's what
that.
I'm saying, son. What am I supposed to do with it
You
on
double
this
click
thing
on
that it
that support
downloaded
client and
onto
make
my
it open.
computer?
Yes, so you can see
That's
there's
what
a
I'm saying.
cancellation form comes up in your
What?
screen. Yes, you can see the
Yes, what?
cancellation.
Yes,
You can
what?
see the cancel. You can see the cancellation form, sir. Okay, so you need to double click on that support client and make it open.
Okay. Do you want to allow
Yes,
the
double click
following
on that and
program to
make it.
make changes to
Yes,
your computer?
yes.
And then
Click
it's
on
got a
yes.
little bunch of words there,
Once
and
you
then
click
it's
on,
got a bunch of computer gibberish, really, is all I see. And then
you
down at the
need to
bottom,
you
it's
need
got
to click
there's
on
two
yes.
buttons.
You
One of
need
them
to
says
click on
yes, and the
yes.
other one says no. Which
Yes,
one do I click on?
yes,
Yes, I know. That's what I just told you.
yes.
Do I
Click on
now? I'm not
yes.
seeking validation. I'm
Yes.
asking for which one I'm supposed to click on. Do I click on yes or do I click on no? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, click on yes, sir.
Okay,
Click
yes.
on
Good
yes.
Lord. I
You
don't know why
can
this has
see
to
the
be so tough.
cancellation form in your screen.
Okay, yes. Okay, now there's one of those little hourglass deals
Click on
spinning on it.
yes.
I already did, hush. There's a deal on there now. It's spinning on the screen. One of them little hourglass deals, like my computer's doing something or working or something. Working harder than you are. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, okay.
Did you click
Yeah.
on yes?
How many times do you need me to say yes? I clicked on yes. That is why I'm having a little spinning deal on the screen right now. Okay, now it stopped spinning. My whole screen went gray. Go figure. The whole damn thing probably don't even work all this time waiting. Okay, and then it's got a deal. It popped up here as a white box. Says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. Son of a gun. All this work and the damn thing don't even work. There's a button on here that says okay. Am I supposed to click on that?
Hey, then.
What?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said there's a deal on here that says it don't work. And then there's a button that says okay. Do I need to click on that?
You don't see any options like yes and no.
Well, when I was describing everything I saw on the computer, did you hear me say anything about yes or no?
Click, yes, just click on OK.
Okay, there we go. Now we're listening. Okay. That just takes me back to your little website with a
Now what
woman
you
in the headset.
all right, now just simply look at your right hand side top corner. Can you see there's a three dot? Can you see that?
Yes.
Click on that.
All right. Says new tab, new window, new incognito window, person one, passwords and autofill, history, downloads, bookmarks and list, extensions, delete browsing
Now
data,
just
zoom
stop,
print,
stop.
search this page with Google Translate, find and edit, save and share more tools, help, settings, and exit.
Can you
Hello?
see there is a sixth option? Yes,
Well,
can you hear
okay.
me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Okay,
can.
good.
Can you
Okay. I was
see
just
there's a
making
sixth
sure.
option says
What?
can you please just look at the sixth option? It says downloads. Can you see that?
Yeah, I just read that to you. It's between
Click
history
on
and bookmarks
click
and
on that.
lists. What?
Downloads. Click
Click
on
on
downloads.
downloads.
Click
Okay,
on
got
that.
it. Got
Downloads.
it. Okay.
Now just
Yeah, I see that little deal there. Support dot client dot exe.
Now, sir, just double click on that support client
Okay.
data.exe and make it
Do
open.
you want to allow the following program to make changes to your
Click on
computer?
yes. Click on yes.
All right. Okay, now.
Click on yes.
Okay, now there's. Oh, good Lord. Do you need to get your phone there, son? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you see? Did you click on
It
yes?
says, okay, I did that one again. Now I got the little deal spinning again, like it's trying to work. And it's okay. Now it's,
Okay.
yeah, I got the same message. It's a gray screen, and then it
Yes.
says, cannot start application. Contact your system administrator, network service provider.
All right. Okay, got you. Now do one thing, okay?
Mhm.
Now look into your right hand side top of the screen. You will be see three dots. Click on that three dots.
Okay. That's the same
Now
ones
click on
before.
new
It's
tab.
got all that stuff on there. It says
New
new
tab.
tab, new window, new
No.
incognito window,
New tab.
person
New
one.
tab.
What?
New tab.
New tab?
New tab.
Okay,
Click
got
on
it.
that new tab.
Okay, now what?
Now, now on the search bar, type over there www dot,
Yeah?
then type over there A as in America, letter A,
Yeah.
N as in Nancy, N,
Okay.
Y as in yellow,
Mm-hmm.
D as in doctor, D.
Mm-hmm.
Then after D, it will be E, E as in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
S as in Sam,
Okay.
K as in kilogram, K
Okay.
.com. Then give a dot, then com.
Okay.
Now press enter.
Okay. Okay. Better
Go up.
software, the smart choice for remote
All right. And
access.
okay.
And then
And
there's
just below that, you
got
will
a
see a
couple
red
of
option.
buttons. What?
Download. Download. Do you see below the better software it says download? In a red. It
Yes.
says
You want me to click
download.
on that?
Click on it.
Okay.
Yeah, click on it. Now what do you see?
Well, it downloaded another thing onto my computer. It says anydesk.exe.
Yeah, double click on it on the anydex.exe.
Like to
Double click on
open
make
it, like to
open.
open it up or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Open it up.
that opened up a whole new page there. Says
Yeah, tell me what do you see over there?
says well, it says your address and it's got a bunch of numbers in red.
Yeah. Confirm that number to me. Tell me the number.
Tell you the number?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you will be see there's a three small icon, like a small I sign in a circle. Then beside that it's a padlock. Do you see a padlock?
Yes.
Click on the padlock.
Okay. Says set
Now what do
password.
you see? All right. Now I'm gonna give you the password which you have to type in over there. All should be in lowercase.
All right.
Type over there Norton,
Does it matter if it's like,
Norton 123.
is it like
Lowercase.
upper? Okay.
All should be
So
lower.
okay.
Lower.
Okay.
ANYDE. Sorry. It should be Norton. NOR.
I was going to say that isn't even the same deal. Okay.
It's Norton 123.
Okay. Okay. And then I typed the same thing another deal there, you said?
Yeah. Put the
Okay.
same password.
And then I click apply, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I done
Norton
it.
123. There should be no space. No space. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
should
got
be
it.
in one word.
Okay.
Now click on apply.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Now what?
Now what do you see over there?
Well, it changed the page. It's got to deal with settings on it. And
Yeah.
then there's something says interactive access. Always show incoming session
Exactly.
requests. Only show incoming session requests.
Yes.
What? Okay.
All
So
right.
I'm
Now
on the
below
right
that,
page.
below that you will be see. Yes, you are in the correct page. Now below that you will be see an option which says never show. Do you see that on the third option?
Yes.
Never show.
Yes.
Click on that.
Yes.
Click on it.
Okay. Now what?
Now look into your left hand side top of your screen. Extreme left hand side top. You will
Okay.
be see a new, it says new session.
Okay. Some deal popped up on my screen here. It says something about Shane on there.
Yeah.
And then it's 11533199942. Is that what I'm looking for? Hello? Sir? Hello? What in the hell? Sir? Oh, where did he? Oh, no, we're not done yet. I was able to get his AnyDesk.
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got an email from y'all, and it says something
Okay.
about me being charged a bunch of money for something, and I don't know
It is for the
exactly.
Norton subscription, sir, like a Norton subscription. Did you make this subscription with the Norton before?
Not that I know of.
So you
I d-
don't use Norton subscription before, ma'am?
Well, not that I'm aware of. No, dear.
Okay, so then, madam, you do one thing. You need to help me out with your invoice number. Tell me the last four number of the invoice.
The invoice number. Okay, hold on. It
Yeah.
is
Take your time.
4853.
Okay, and tell me the correct amount, ma'am. What is the amount is showing you over there? Tell me the correct amount.
It says 499.79.
Okay, and you want to cancel the subscription, right, ma'am?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so then, ma'am, in order to cancel this, you need to be in front of your computer, so then we can provide you the cancellation form to cancel this order. So, are you next to your computer right now?
Yes, I am.
I had to
So,
uninstall
once your
AnyDesk.
computer is on, just let me know.
Well, it's on right now, honey. That's where I got y'all's email.
Okay,
The computer, ma'am, which you are using right now, it's a Windows computer or you are using an Apple one?
It's a Dell.
Okay, it's like a Windows. Okay. So you do one thing, you need to open up your Google Chrome browser.
All right. That's like where I want to do the internet searches and stuff, right?
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. I got it. Now what?
You need to just type in there. Look at the top. There is a long search bar where you can type or search something. Okay, just type in there. All
Yes.
should be in a lowercase and all should be in a one word. The
All right.
first letter is letter P. P as in Papa.
All right.
After the P, letter J. J as in Joker.
Mm-hmm.
After the J, letter H. H as in Harry.
H as in Harry. All
And then
right.
letter E. E as in Echo.
All
After the
right.
E, letter L. L as in Lima. And
Okay.
then letter P. P as in Papa. And then letter P. P as in Papa.
All right.
And then put a dot like a period.
All right.
And then top. T-O-P. Top.
T-O-P. All right.
And now what did you type in? Would you please read back to me the whole thing?
pghelp.top. I got it. And there's some
Right.
little, there's
Yeah, it's
some lady
PJ.
on, there's some lady on the screen. There's,
Okay. And it
there's,
is asking you for the enter service code. It is asking you for the enter service code.
yes.
Okay, let me give you the code. Hold on, okay?
All right.
Okay, your code should be number 8, number 1.
All right.
After the 8, 1, letter P. P in uppercase. Letter P as in Papa in uppercase.
All right.
And then letter V. V as in Victor in uppercase.
All right.
And then number 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then number 9.
All right.
And then letter Y. Y as in yellow in uppercase.
All right.
And then give a click on the arrow. Do you see the arrow? Give a click on the arrow.
All right. Yes.
Or you need to click on the enter.
Wait a
Hit the
second.
enter key from the
Wait.
keyboard.
Shh. Wait a second. You said 81PV79Y?
Y.
Okay, that's
Right, correct. Now you need to hit the arrow.
I'm trying to, and it won't click.
Have you hit on the arrow? Are you
Ma'am, that's what I'm wait, shh, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to tell you, honey. There's no the arrow won't let me click on it. It's just this little gray arrow, and it won't let me click on it.
She gave me the code wrong or something.
Okay, hit the enter key. Hit
Kaylin,
the enter key from
put
your
the
keyboard.
number, then the sirens.
What? I put 81 P as in Peter, V as in Victor, 79 Y as in yellow. Right?
Correct. The code is correct, right?
Okay, well that's your little code is not working then.
Okay, and now what do you see over there?
The same thing that I did before because the arrow is not letting me click it, honey. Are you not?
Okay. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, give me a moment, ma'am. Let me pass this call to one of my senior supervisor, and he will be helping you out. Okay?
All right.
Hello.
Yes, dear.
Yes. Now tell me the code. What you have typed the code. Tell me the code once again.
81 P P as in Peter, V as in
Mm-hmm.
Victor, 7 9, and then Y as in yellow.
Yeah, 8 1, 8 1. Then P as in Peter, V as in Victoria, and the number 7, the number 9, and then Y as in yellow. Okay.
Yes, for the 15th time. That's what I've done.
Now hit enter. Hit enter from your keyboard.
Nothing happened. Your little code is wrong
Nothing
or
happened.
something. Your little code is messed up or something.
Tell me the code once again. What you have typed.
Oh my heavens. 81. P as in Peter, V as in victory, 7 9, Y as in yellow. That's the same thing I've said about 7 times now. Oh my heavens.
Now hit enter.
Hold on. Someone is
Now hit
calling me.
enter.
Hold on a minute. Someone is calling me. I have to get rid of them. Hold on. Yes, hello? Hello? Okay. Now,
Okay. Now what do you see?
the same thing that I've been seeing for the last 30 minutes. Nothing has changed. Your little code is not doing
Okay.
anything. Your code is busted or something.
Okay. Okay. Let me give you the code once again. Okay. The code
Okay.
is 15.
So now we're doing a different code?
The type 1. Yeah. 15.
Yes.
Then Q as in Queen. Then N as in Nancy. Then number 8. Then number 5. And then A. A as an apple.
1 5.
All should be in uppercase. Okay. All should be in uppercase.
Oh my God. You didn't say that. So tell it to me again. 1 5Q.
Mm-hmm. Then N. N as in Nancy.
Yes.
Then number 8.
Yes.
Then number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Then A. A as an apple.
Okay. Your little thing is
All
still
should-
not lighting up.
Sorry?
Your little thing is still not lighting up, sir. I don't know what's. The lady said that that little arrow would like light up or something, and it's not doing that.
Are you typing the code in all in uppercase?
Yes. Oh my goodness. I know the difference. I was a kindergarten teacher for 25 years, Sonny. I know exactly what it is.
Tell
You're
me the
look-
code once again.
15QN85A. My God, I'm not hard headed. That would make one of us.
Now enter.
That's me hitting the enter button and it's not working. Your little website is busted or something. Jesus.
You do one thing. You need to open up a new tab.
All
Give a click on
right.
the plus sign.
All right.
Now type it over there. Anydesk.com on the search panel.
What it
Anydesk.com.
do I need to put www in front of it?
ANY.
Do I need
DESK.
do I need to put www in front of it? Is what I asked.
No.
Okay. Okay, now I'm on that website. It says, well, it said better, and then a bunch of words changed, and now it says better software.
And just beneath that, you can see download now. Give a click on download now.
Okay, yes.
Now, what do you see? Do you see thank you for your downloads?
Yes. And it downloaded
Now look on the right side.
anydesk.exe onto the computer, I see.
Yeah, right. Tap on it. Tap on that anydesk.exe.
All right.
Now
Okay.
what do you see?
Well, it opened up a whole different AnyDesk page. Now,
Do you get to see your address with some numbers?
yes. And like red letter or red numbers?
Yeah.
Yes, I see it.
Tell me the numbers one by one.
All right. Are you ready?
And this is the numbers. Do you get to see a tiny padlock, like a lock symbol? Is that the numbers?
Yes.
The last numbers?
Yes.
Give a click on the padlock.
Okay. That's it says
Now
set password.
Now it says set. Yeah, type the password. The password should be cancel123 in lowercase.
Cancel.
Cancel
1, 2, 3.
1 in lowercase.
All right. Okay. Now
And then you
what?
need to confirm it. Confirm it once again. Type the password once again.
Cancel 1,
Do you
2,
see
3.
it says password and confirm password, right? Right.
Okay.
Now hit apply. Do you see apply at the bottom?
Yes.
Give a click on apply.
All right.
Now you're done.
Yes.
Now grab a piece of a paper and a pen so I can give you some information.
All right. There's something that popped up on
Like
my
your,
screen. It says something about, I don't know what on earth this is.
you leave that. You need to grab a piece of a paper and a pen.
Okay, I did. Okay, just leave it alone. Okay. All right. Now what?
Now what do you see?
Oh, nothing. I just minimized it. I made it small. So it wasn't on my screen.
You need to open up a new tab.
Okay. And then what?
Open up a new tab.
Okay. And then what?
Did you open up a new tab?
Yes. What do you need me to do?
Okay. Just wait for a moment, okay?
Okay. Well, take your time. Oops. All right.
Now just wait for a second, okay?
Okay. Take your time, honey. I don't want you to get rushed and mess anything up.
You need to open up a new tab.
I did. I'm sitting here
Give a
looking
click
at
on
it.
the plus sign.
I'm already looking at it right now, honey.
Open up a new tab and type it over there.
Okay. I've already got a new one. What do you need me to type, honey?
Now type it over there, T as in Tom.
Okay. T as in Tom.
I as in Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
Now just wait for a moment, okay?
Okay.
Light them up. They got lots of people working in there. They're talking to lots of victims right now.
Do not touch your screen, okay? Just wait for a second.
I'm not touching my screen, honey. You told me to type TI, and then it like, and then you just stopped.
Okay. Just relax yourself, so relax yourself, okay? And now what do you see?
Sir,
Open up. Yes.
what's happening?
I don't know that. Open up a new tab.
Okay. All right. Now
And
what?
make the page big.
Okay, it's fine. I can see just fine. What do I need to type, honey?
Make the page up. Make the page.
Okay, fine. What do I need to type? Please hurry up. I don't have all day. I've got a hair appointment later. I've got things I need to do around the house. Hello?
Okay, so we got no reaction out of two people. The first time was kind of a weird animated movie with a zebra doing what zebras in love do. The second one, I really don't know how to adequately describe this. Um, there's one of those fellas, or, I'm sorry, one of those ladies that ain't. And she's very flexible. She's never lonely. She can reach it. And yeah, I just sat there the whole time watching that. I don't know exactly what. I can't believe we didn't get some sort of reaction out of that. It almost disturbs me. All right, we're going to call them one more time.
And we're going to be absolutely upset.
Yeah, it's very DIY. I like it.
Thank you for connecting with support. This is Paul. How may I help you?
Yes, I was just on the phone with someone, and they were helping me to get a refund for some kind of weird charge that I got an email about. And I'm trying desperately to get this done. And I don't know what happened. We got
I
this.
do apologize.
What?
Okay, so can you please tell me the person name, ma'am, that to whom you was talking?
I don't know. Well, there was some lady first, and I was talking to the lady, and she couldn't get whatever she was doing to work. So then she got some super senior visor on there. He was supposed to be some sort of whiz, and that didn't work. And then, so then he finally had to go me. Wait a minute, I'm not done telling you. So then he took me to a different website, this red one. Hold on, what's it called? Let me open it up real quick. It's called, what the hell is this thing called? AnyDesk. And then he had me to give him some numbers off of this page. And I gave him those numbers. And then he was trying to get me to go to some other website or something. And it wasn't, I don't know what happened. And then it was like he was struggling or something. And then the phone got disconnected.
All right, not an issue, madam. So don't worry about it. Now, let me help you out in this case, right? So what I am telling you is that, madam, are you still on that AnyDesk page over there, madam?
Yes, I'm on the page looking at where they had the numbers on it.
Okay, close that page completely, madam. Close that page.
Okay.
because that's a third party application, madam. It might be possible. I thought that your number, like when you try to call us, you got server lacking problem and you get connected with some other person because the Anydex we not use all the time. Sometimes we use once our website is not working, right, ma'am? So what I'm gonna do is that, ma'am, without wasting any time, I'll just connect you to my technical server with my technical portal, right?
Without wasting any
So you
time,
do
huh?
one thing.
Seems
What
like
are
that
the?
ship might have sailed.
Mhm.
What now?
Sorry, come again.
Nothing. Oh my God. Where do you want me to go, sir?
Okay. So you do one thing. First, confirm me that what internet browser do you browse for yourself? Like, do you
The
use Google
Googler.
Chrome
I
for
use the
yourself?
little Googler to get.
Firefox?
Yes. Google.
Hello.
Google. Oh my goodness, sir. The Googler deal. That's what I use. What is wrong with y'all's phones? Hello? Hello? Oh my heavens. What is going on?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh my goodness. What is going on with y'all's phone? Oh my heavens. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, is that? I can hear you, ma'am. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes.
Right. So, what browser do you browse for yourself?
I use the Googler. Oh my goodness.
All right. So open to Google Chrome, ma'am. Just open to Google Chrome,
All right.
and on the Google Chrome, ma'am, you will see there is a white empty bar at the left-hand side top corner.
Uh
The
huh.
long address bar over there, the address panel where we can type
Yes.
something, not
Yes.
on
I
the
know how
middle,
the internet
on the top
works.
left
Tell
hand.
me where to go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so you need to type over there P like in Peter,
Okay. Yes.
G like in Google,
Uh huh.
H like in Henry,
Mm hmm.
E like in Edward. Have you
Hello.
done E like in Edward?
What do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm knitting? Maybe some nice
Ma'am, I'm
socks or my.
asking you,
Well,
ma'am,
I
because
don't
I'm not
know.
with you
You're telling me one
and
letter
you
at
are
a
getting
time. Stop
silent
it.
and
You stop it right now. You're telling me one letter at a time. What do you think I'm doing? Putting a puzzle together? My God. Tell me the name of the
no,
website.
because
What
you are
is
getting
wrong with
silent,
you?
ma'am. Keep your patience. Keep
My
Ma'am, keep
goodness
have some patience
gracious.
with you because you called me, right? And you're shouting
Yes.
at me. I'm trying
Yes,
to
I'm
help
shouting at
you
you
out,
because I'm having to
right?
repeat myself 47
So it is
times.
not my fault that whom you was talking earlier, you got disconnected with them. It
Okay.
is
You know
my
what's
fault
your
on
fault
that.
right now? You know what's your fault right now, Pumpkin? You're taking 3 weeks to tell me the name of a website. What's the name of your little
What
website?
did you type so far? Stop talking, madam. What did you type so far?
I'm going to tell you one more time. You're going to tell me your website. I think it's the same one that that other guy had
I
me go to.
said, what did
PT
you
Help.
type so
To
far
PT
over
Help
there?
doesn't.
Have you
PT
heard
Help.
that, madam?
PT Help. I've already told you. My goodness. I don't understand why this has got to be so
Hello.
dadgum
Right.
difficult.
Then after L,
This is the
should be
same
P
one.
for
Just
Peter.
since we're
You are
going to talk
talking too
over
much,
each
man.
other, I'm not talking. Did you just tell me I'm talking too much? I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, since we're just going to talk over each other anyway, I would like to tell you that the other girl tried this website and it didn't work. And then that super senior visor guy, he tried to use the exact same website and it did not work. So let's just go ahead and try
Oh,
it one more
so
time and see if
okay,
it works now because it's magical. That's why we were on that other website
okay,
in the first place that I told you about. But you didn't want to listen
okay.
because I
Now I
talk
got
too
you.
much.
Okay, now I got you. Okay, okay, ma'am. I got you now completely. Now do one thing, close each and everything down and focus on your typing keyboard, okay?
Okay.
Extreme the left hand side
Click the
at
follow
the
button
very,
right
very
now.
bottom corner. Can you see
I'm
there is
worth
a
at least that much, aren't
CTRL
I?
button over there, which called a control button?
Yes, CTRL. Got it.
Yeah, so beside that CTRL button, you will see there is a four square Windows button over there, which will look like a four windows on it.
Yes.
Right. So that's called a Windows button, and you have to press that Windows button with one finger and hold it, okay?
All right.
And without releasing a finger from your Windows button, with the help of your different finger, press R like in robot at the same time. All right.
What?
Press them properly
Okay.
together, and
It
then
opens
press
up a
the
deal that
button.
says run.
Absolutely right. Now look into that run box, ma'am, and release both of your fingers from there. On the run box, you will see there is a white empty bar over there where we can type on it.
All right. Yes.
So is it empty or it's something
It's
written on it?
empty. It doesn't have anything in it.
Okay, so type it over there. www dot then U for umbrella, L
Yes.
for Lima, T for Tokyo, R for Robert, A for Alpha, V for Victoria, I for Indiana, E for Edward, W for water, E for Edward, R for Romeo, dot net, dot like a period, then net, dot net.
Yes. Ultraviewer.net.
Yes, ultraviewer.net, www.ultraviewer.net. Now click
Okay.
on OK.
Got it. Okay.
Now once you press OK, what comes up next?
And it says there's like a blue thing across the middle of the page. New feature version 6.5. Sharing audio and remote computer. Now it switched. It went to remote desktop software. Ultra Viewer helps you control your partner's computer to support them as if you were
Right.
sitting
Now
in front
look
of
into the
their
middle of that
screen.
page.
More than 40,000 downloads.
Uh,
That 100% freeware.
okay, I
Very
got you,
easy to
ma'am.
use. Remote control to
Ma'am, I
support your
got
partners.
you.
Online
Ma'am, I got
education. There's a
you.
white button that says more info. And then there's a green button that says download.
Are you listening?
What?
Are you listening, madam? I got you.
Yes.
So why you are reading out the whole page to me, ma'am? I
Because
said,
you
what
asked
do
me
you
what
see?
I
That's
saw.
it.
Did you ask
Okay.
me what I
Now,
saw?
ma'am,
Did you ask
look
me what
into
I
the middle of
saw?
that page.
Did you?
Ma'am, will you
Did you
please
ask me
focus
what I
on
saw?
your work
I
or
think you did. What now?
yes?
Okay, there we go. That's why I was
Now
reading
look
everything on the page.
now look into the middle of that page, ma'am. You will see there is a green color download says download. Can you see
Yes,
that?
that's the one I just
And
mentioned.
order now next. Yeah, so click on download, please.
Okay, I did. Now it downloaded something to
And
my
once you click on
computer.
download,
It says Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6 en.exe.
yes. So give a double left click on it if it is downloaded completely. So double left click on it and open it.
Okay.
Now what comes up?
Well, it's open up some little box right in the middle of the page. And it says, do
Yeah,
you
what is
want
written on that box?
to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
Okay,
Click on
now
yes.
it's got a box in the middle of the page and it says, oh my, select destination
Click
location.
on next.
Where should UltraViewer be
Click on next.
installed? And then it's like it's giving me choices of where I want to put this thing,
Yeah,
like a
click
whole
on
bunch of
next.
computer gibberish. And then down at the
Ma'am,
bottom, it says
ma'am,
next and
ma'am,
cancel. What?
ma'am.
What? It says, and at the bottom, it says next and cancel.
Click on next. I'm telling you the same thing. Click on next.
Okay. Select Start Menu folder, where should
Again, click
Setup
on next.
place the program shortcuts. Setup will
Again,
create the
click
program shortcuts
next.
in the following Start Menu
Again, click
folder. To
next.
continue, click Next. If you would like to select a different folder, click Browse. And then there's a little white space that says Ultra Viewer
Click
and
on
then
next,
Browse.
ma'am. What
What?
I'm telling you, listen to me. What I am telling you, listen to me.
All
I'm
right.
not telling you to read out the whole box, right, ma'am? So click on next.
Why didn't you just say that? My gosh. Okay, now
I am telling you,
it
but you're
says
not
select
listening. You are
additional
reading the whole stuff
tasks.
to me.
Which additional tasks should be
Click on
performed?
next again.
Select the additional
Click
tasks
on
you would
next
like to
again.
perform. What? Click on what?
Click on next again. Click on next again.
All right. Okay. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing
Click on
UltraViewer on your
install.
computer.
Click on
Click install to
install.
continue.
Ma'am, click on install. Ma'am, click on install.
All right. It says back install and cancel, and I want
Listen
to
to
click on
me. Please
install.
don't get
And
yourself
wait,
like a radio machine.
like a what? Like a what machine?
Like a machine who is reading a book.
Oh.
Like a machine who is reading a book.
Is that
I
like
am
that
telling you,
artificial
ma'am, when you are
intelligence?
start.
I've heard about that on the news. They say that like computers can like write stuff and read stuff. It's very strange. Okay, so I click on install, right?
Right.
All right. I did. It says preparing to install. Oh, it just changed. It says installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraViewer on
Right.
your computer. Extracting files. And then there's a green bar
Right.
that's going across the
Right.
page really
Right.
super far.
Right. Right. So when that green line will be fully completed and it is stopped, you will get a new box will be pop up, and on that box you will get an option finish. You need to
All
click on
right.
finish once the download will be
Okay.
completed.
Yeah, there's a box
Okay?
that popped up. It says Setup UltraViewer. Completing the UltraViewer Setup Wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The
Finish.
application may be launched by selecting the installed
Click on
shortcuts.
finish,
Click Finish
ma'am.
to exit Setup.
Click
Then
on
it says
finish.
Launch UltraViewer, and there's a
Ma'am,
little
are
check
you
mark.
listening?
And then at the
Are
bottom,
you
it's got a
listening?
little button that
Are you
says Finish.
listening?
What?
I got you, ma'am. Will you please, once you are reading the screen, will you please make your ear clear that I'm talking to you? I am telling you to click on finish. And I told you earlier also, you will receive a box, click on finish. You don't need to read out these things to me. I'm the technician. I do these things every day, and I know what will be written there, right?
I don't know. I'm just telling you because you asked me what I saw. So what do I do? Do I click on
No,
finish?
you don't need to
Do I
tell
know?
me.
But
You know,
I'm just,
yes,
I'm
just
just,
keep, ma'am, make
I'm
a
just
short
ask.
thing, ma'am. Make a short thing. You are talking, ma'am. We
I
don't
don't
need to
understand
talk
why
with
this is
each
so
other,
hard.
right?
It's a simple question. Do I click on finish?
Just
That's all the
simply
only
click
thing
on
I'm
finish,
asking.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, click on finish.
Goodness, why didn't you just say that? My goodness. Okay, now
I
I
told you
clicked
three
on the
times.
finish.
Please
Okay,
go to the
shh, I'm
doctors
talking.
and make
I'm
your ear
talking.
clean.
There's another thing. Did you just tell me to clean my ears?
Yes,
There's
ma'am.
a thing that popped up on my screen now. It's another box.
Now you will see that you got a ID and the password page has came up on your screen.
Can I talk
Once
now?
you click on
Can I
finish,
talk
the
now?
new
It says
yes,
allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following
that's
ID and
it. That's it.
password
That's
if you would
it.
like to allow
That's
remote
it.
control. And then it
That's
says
it.
your ID. And there's a little skinny gray box with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers in it. And then below that, there's one that says password. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different numbers
Now
in it.
can I
And then there's
speak?
a couple little pictures. And then there's a line and it says unattended access. And there's like little check boxes next to each one, but it says run UltraViewer with Windows, prevent Windows from going to sleep, allow turn on computer remotely.
Are you there, ma'am?
Well,
Are
yes.
you
Where would
there,
I
ma'am?
go?
Are you there,
Of
ma'am?
course I'm here. Where would I go?
Yes. So
And
when
it
I am
says
telling you to
custom
listen to me,
password, but
so
it's
please listen to
empty.
me.
Do I need to put in a
Ma'am, listen
custom
to me.
password?
Listen to me.
Do I need to put in a custom
Listen
password?
to me
That's
what
my
I
only
am telling you.
question. I don't
No,
understand.
no, no.
Well, how are you going? Like, does it make one for me, or what?
I am telling you to
It's
tell the ID
empty.
number and the password. That's it. Will you
Yes,
please
I
listen to
told you it
me
has an
when I'm
ID number.
talking?
It's 8 numbers, and then there's a password under it. That's
Yes,
5 numbers.
yes, yes. Tell
There's
me the
no
eight
letters,
numbers.
just
Tell me the
numbers.
eight numbers. Tell me the eight numbers. Tell me the eight
There's only
numbers.
there's only 2 numbers. There's one that says ID and one that says password. I
Right.
don't.
So I want both of that numbers, the ID number and the
But it's
password.
not
Where
just
it says
little.
ID number and
Yes, and that one has 8 numbers, and then the password has 5 numbers. It's not 2. I don't know where you're getting that.
yeah. So tell me the numbers. Read out the numbers, Dan.
All right. Goodness, you don't have to holler.
Okay. And what is the password?
Um, the password is 5726 4.
5 1
No,
2
I didn't say
6
1. 57264. Goodness.
57264.
Yes.
Okay. Now just give me a minute.
All right. Is something supposed to be happening? There's a thing that popped up on
Now
my
what do
screen. There's a thing that popped up on my screen. It was like a little white box, but then it disappeared. And now there's like a little blue arrow over on the side of my screen. It says Ultra View or something. Who's viewing? Alan. It's like a chat box still. Hold on. Let me send a little test message. Test. Okay. I sent a test message. Did you see it? Hello? Sir?
Ma'am, did I said to do anything? You think that you are too smart, right, ma'am? You are the only person that you born with a big brain, right, ma'am? You are the person you have only the brain how to use, right?
I think I'm smart enough to keep you guys on the phone for 21 minutes and just make a complete mockery of you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty smart.
That doesn't make any sense that you make me on the phone 21 minutes. You are not getting a reward for that, right?
I beg to differ. I am. I'm gonna make you so famous, you just don't even know.
Sir, I don't need to be famous. I born famous. You know about that?
You were
You
born
don't
famous.
know
That's
about that.
that's why you steal money from little old ladies for a living, right? Because you were born so
Right?
famous.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is that the best you got?
कब से मैम बोल लो भाई तुम.
Is that the best you got? Hey, the phone's about to start ringing. Oh, y'all should light them up. That was pretty good. They're still in the computer, still watching. And here, let me send them a message. Like the movie. LOL. Bye. Bye, loser. Oh, he's fighting me for the cursor now. Bye now. Now, here's the best part of this, kids. That whole call was just a doozy. But we're going to call from a different number now, and we're going to play the same game all over again. That guy's name was Alan, as I recall. And we're going to see if we can get Alan back on the phone. And we're going to do it in a different voice and different demeanor. It would appear they might have already stopped answering their phones. Different number. They give up. YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. Yes, that is the YouTube channel right there. These people's phone number is posted in the YouTube chat right now. It's also on my Twitter right now. There's a Norton email. It's the most recent thing I've posted. They hung up. They're done. People say, yes, but Doc, that's fun and all. But what difference does it make? Here's the difference it makes. These guys are sitting there answering calls off of one number, in many cases, that belongs on a single invoice. And they're taking these inbound calls, right? They asked me for the invoice number or the last 4 digits of the invoice number. The reason they're doing that is it tells them what scam I'm calling about. Okay. They may have multiple scams, but this email is tied to this number. Okay. And if I can make it so that they stop answering the phone altogether by enlisting your help, nobody gets scammed off this email. Now, if they're answering multiple scam emails, but they still aren't answering the phones, that's a whole nother thing. So we win. There you go. That was a great one. Travis Y. Buddy, that was some good stuff right there. All right. We got ourselves PayPal. It is from today. Where's my phone number? There it is. They just don't get much better than Beverly yelling at people. They really don't. I'm just going to tell you right now. 7,000 of you in here. Click the follow button right now. Do it. Tap the screen. Tell TikTok this is worth seeing. And of course, all of this stuff is cool too.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Alex here. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir, Alex. My name is Cam. I have received an email from you guys today about a purchase, apparently of some Bitcoin. for $476.78, and I have no idea exactly what this is or how it happened. I did not initiate whatever this payment is, and I need to speak to someone, I guess, in billing, perhaps.
Okay, no issue. Can you please tell me when was the last time you logged into your PayPal account and check each and everything?
Well, as soon as I got this email, that was one of the first things I did was go and check it, and it doesn't show as a pending transaction of any kind. So
Okay,
I'm just that much more confused about it.
no issue. Don't need to be worried. Can you please tell me at what time you received that email?
Sometime this morning. I don't. Do you need the exact time?
You can provide me the order ID number and the time as well.
Okay. There's an invoice ID 656723764.
Okay, no issue. Can you help me with your name, your first and your last name, so I can pull up the information from my server so I can assist you more better?
Yes. First name is Cam, CAM. Last name is ELTOW. It's Elto.
Kim Alto.
Yes, that's correct. Cam.
All right. Can you please confirm the current zip code?
Yes, 30374.
20374.
No, 30374.
All right. Okay, no issue. You can stay connected on the same line. Let me pull up the information from my server
Great.
so I can assist you more better. Okay.
Great.
Stay
Thank
on hold,
you.
sir. Don't mind my silence. Stay connected, please.
Okay, great. These guys aren't really looking anything up. They
All
use
right,
this
sir.
as a stall tactic. Yes, sir. They use it as a stall
Thank you
tactic.
so much for holding the line. I
That's all it
really
is.
appreciate your time
Make
and
it seem
patience.
more legitimate.
So, Mr. Alto, I have your file in front of me, and I can see that the PayPal account which is registered under your name is already being accessed multiple times from different locations. The last login update of your account is coming from New Mexico and Texas. So, do you received any kind of alert notification about this activity going on your PayPal account from these locations?
I'm not familiar with any of that.
Okay. You don't receive any kind of alert notification about this login attempt made on your account and anything else?
No, no, sir, not at all. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, no issues. All right. So the thing is, I can feel like that this is a case of a security breach, the case of identity theft. Someone is misusing your PayPal account from these location and you are not aware about. And you sound like a well-educated person without your knowledge, without your information. It is next to impossible to take out any information from you physically. That
Okay.
simply indicates that this is a case of a hacking. Do you get my point?
Yeah, hacking. That sounds pretty serious.
Like, did you ever logged in your PayPal account using public Wi-Fi? Any kind of activity using you do on the public Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I actually travel for work, so I mean, I'm constantly in an airport or hotel or coffee shop.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. You know very well the Wi-Fi are not secured these days. Anybody can get easily into your network and it can infect your other device as well. So
I
it
didn't
is our
know
responsible duty as you are the
that.
people. We have to run a full background check on your PayPal account
Okay.
activate two-factor security authentication. So first we can remove all the unwanted access coming from these location and update some securities. And after that,
Okay.
we can proceed further to cancel this transaction, which is made last night from Texas location of $476. For that, I need to connect your PayPal account and your local network to the secure server. So do you know how to do that or do you want me to guide you?
Uh, I suppose you're going to have to guide me.
All right, sorry. So first of all, can you please tell me on which device did you log in your PayPal account and your financial? It's a cell phone, iPad, or a laptop?
No, no, sir. It's my laptop. I'm sitting here. That's where I got the
Okay.
that's where I got the email.
You, okay. You mostly use your laptop, or
No,
use
I
like
only
cell
use my
phone
laptop.
mostly? You only used your laptop to log in your emails, your PayPal, and your financials.
Correct.
Okay. So can you please confirm me what kind of laptop you're using right now? It's like a regular Windows laptop or it's an Apple?
Um, it's a Dell. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. You're using a okay, no issue. I can guide you step by step. You have to follow some guidelines and instructions.
Okay.
So right now your laptop is on or it is turned off?
No, yeah, that's what I said. That's where I got the email that you guys sent me.
Okay. All right. So look on the keyboard of your laptop. I will guide you how you're gonna connect to the secure server. So do you see a key like a Windows key, like a Microsoft key on the bottom left hand side, along with the Alt key?
Um, is it the little
Do you?
squares?
Yeah, you can see the four little squares
Yeah,
key,
yeah, I
like a
got that.
Microsoft key. Can you
Yeah, I
see that?
got that.
Yeah, keep. Okay, you can keep hold that key, like you have to press that key from one finger. Keep holding that, and
Mm-hmm.
along with that, you have to press the letter R, R as in rainbow, and just tell me what comes up on the screen.
It opens up a little box down on the bottom corner. Says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
You see the run box open on the left hand side,
Yes.
okay, and it's giving you some and below that it says open. If something is written inside the box or it is blank,
Oh no, sir, it's empty.
it is empty. All right, so you
Mm-hmm.
have to simply put in there, you have to type in there www dot
Mm-hmm.
three times w and then the period sign, then type the word ultra viewer. I can spell for you. It starts with letter U as in United, L as in London,
You say Ultra
T as
Viewer?
in
Did you
Thomas.
say Ultra Viewer?
Yeah,
Okay. Is it
correct.
.com?
No, it's dot net. N as in
.net.
Nancy, E as in Echo, T as in Thomas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm on it.
www.ultraviewer.net.
I'm on the website now.
And
It's like got a blue and white.
once you click
It
on,
says remote desktop software.
okay,
Ultra Viewer helps you
fine,
control your
okay.
partner's computer to support them. Blah
All
blah
right,
blah.
so you
Is
can
that the one?
see the Ultra Viewer setup page
Yes.
open in front of you like a blue
Yes.
screen, and it
Yes.
says Ultra Viewer. And below that, it gives you two options. One says order now, and one says download in green in box. Can you see the download box green in color, a rectangular box?
Yes.
Okay. Once you click on download, once you see the download file appear on the screen, just do let me know. The green download box.
Okay. Okay.
If
Do
you
you
see the
want to
download file,
allow?
what does it tell you? Okay. So your window defender page asking for the permission. It says, do you
Okay.
want to allow some make changes to your device? It says yes or no. Once you tap on yes, you can see the new page
Okay.
open with the setup page of UltraViewer.
Mm-hmm.
And once you see that, it's give you the option of back, next, or cancel. Do you see any option that says next?
Yes. Down at the bottom.
Okay. One, yeah, once on you click on next, it again gives you the option of next.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, what do you see next?
There's another one. It looks just like it, and it says back, next, or cancel down at the bottom.
You can hit on next again.
Okay. Okay. And there's another one. Back, next, or cancel.
Okay, you can tap on next again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, what comes next?
Okay, there's one more. Next. Okay, now it's asking if I want to install. Do I click install?
Okay. Once you click on install, you can see the green bars on the screen start like moving.
Okay. Yeah,
Once it is
I
complete
see it.
and it gives you the option of finish, you have to tap on finish once it is completed.
Okay. Sorry, I was having to block a couple of people real quick during the live stream there. Okay, it says finish. All right. Click on it.
Once you tap on
Okay.
finish, you can see your setup
Okay.
page open in front of you,
Yeah. Now
and
it's
it gives you ID and your password.
what's that? Yeah.
All right. Can you first confirm your password,
Uh
your ID number first?
I need to give that to you. I need to give you my ID and password.
Yeah, you have to first confirm your ID number.
Okay. The ID is
All right. Can you confirm me the password first?
the password is 67601.
All right.
Okay.
So once you connect to the secure server, what you have to do first, the very first step, what you have to do, you have to like open your PayPal app. Like you have to first go back to the main screen once you connect to the secure server.
Okay. So I need to open PayPal.
Yeah.
Okay. How about if I just blow this up real big so you can see it up close and personal? How long you been stealing money for a living, dude?
Pardon?
How long have you been stealing money for a living? You don't strike me as very seasoned at this. You seem new. Are you new?
Thank God.
Are you new at this? Oh, no, 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 no. Mr. Man. Is the numbers posted up in the chat? Feel free to go ahead and give them a shout. And let me close his window real quick so he can't see anything else. But let him up. Let him know how we feel about scammers. Stealing money. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Where's my cursor? That was from Verla. All right, let's go. All right, this is from Carrie B. Nope, that's not a scam. When they send you the ones about student loan forgiveness and stuff like that, that's holy shit. What was that? Future City. Thank you, Lori. When they I'm getting rid of something on the screen. When they send you the emails about student loan forgiveness, it's not the best deal in the world, but it's not a scam. They're just trying to sell you student loan relief. It's not illegal for them. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it's Can Spam Act, but it's not something that I can call and just wear them out. It's also not something that you can make money off of, just so you know. Okay, this is another one from Diesel. Is it from today? Is what I want to know. It appears that it is. It is a Norton. Okay. And what's our phone number? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna have to go empty the cooler here in a minute. All my ice is melted. Never heard of Armor Tech, Randy.
3 years. You're selling this auto for past 3 years. Thank you for getting connected with customer support. This is Alex. How can I help you?
Yes, Alex. My name is Sid. I received an email from you guys about some Norton something. Apparently, I've been charged $398.99 for
All right.
some Norton LifeLike Gold subscription or something. and I'm not certain what this is or how I ended up with it, but it's not something that.
Can you please help me out? The last four digit of the item or invoice ID number, something, so I can pull out the details for you.
Yes, the invoice number. Oh yeah, that's a big old long one there. The last four are N as in Nancy, 8, V as in Victor, O as in October.
All right. Just give me a moment. Let me check on my system and what exactly happened, then I'll let you know.
Okay, super. If you haven't yet, please click the follow button. There's 6,400 people in here right now. I know not all of you are following. Please do that. And yes, Sid has a retainer in his mouth. It's
All
not a
right.
lisp,
As
which
I
is
can
this.
see on my data system, the
Yes.
order is been placed under your details and your phone number. Someone is trying to misuse your details and your personal information, and they will make this transaction, and they will charge you $399 for the antivirus security subscription from Norton. And
Yes.
you tell me you didn't make that, so this is a fraudulent charge. I do
Yes.
believe that you want me to cancel this order right now, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right,
That
so
would
I'm
be
gonna do
ideal.
one thing. I'm gonna generate a cancellation form for you. You
Okay.
just need to simply fill out the cancellation form. Then after that, we will cancel this order right now, right away.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Super.
All right. So can you please be in front of your computer right now so I can provide you the cancellation form?
Yes, I'm sitting here with my computer as we
All
speak.
right. Now tell me which computer do you have, sir? Like it's a Windows computer or it's an Apple Mac?
It's an Asus,
Asus.
ASUS. Yes.
All right. Now, can you please open up your regular browser like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, or
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Firefox,
Okay.
any one of them?
Yep. Got it. It's open.
No, which one you open? Which one you open that?
It's Google thing, whatever.
Chrome. Are you in the Chrome?
Yes.
Google Chrome?
Yes.
All right. Now, do you see at the very top, there is a white long search panel over there, so where you can type
Okay.
something. Look at the very top.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Do you see that?
Yes.
All right. Click on the search panel and type over there. H as in hotel,
Mm-hmm.
D as in dog,
Mm-hmm.
S as in sugar,
Okay. Not heard
H
of
as
this
in
one
hotel
before.
again,
Okay.
E as in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Lima,
Mm-hmm.
P as in Peter,
Mm-hmm.
then give a dot like a period,
Okay. Yes.
L as in Lima,
Uh-huh.
I as in Indiana,
Mm-hmm.
V as in Victor,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward.
Okay. Yes.
Now read me back. What did you type?
HDS help dot LIVE. Is that right?
All right. Now you have to, yes. Now you have to hit the enter button from your keyboard. And then what's come up on your screen, just do let me know.
There's it's kind of a gray background. Looks like a underwater scene partially. There's some whales or something. They look like sperm whales, but they don't have that little. I don't know if that
Sorry?
is it sperm whales that have the horn or is that narwhals? I don't know. Anyway, there's whales and then there's like a box in the middle of the
Yeah,
screen.
check
It
on it. I
says
am human.
welcome
Click on it.
secure support and then it says
Now it will
join with
ask
a
you a
code
code,
and there's
right?
like a gray box and
All
underneath
right.
it it
Wait,
has a
wait
line
a
with a
moment.
blinking cursor on it that tell like it's asking me to join with a code. Is that do
Yeah,
I need
just
to
wait
type
a
that
moment.
from the
I'm gonna
email? Let me
perfect.
see if I can copy and
No,
paste it.
listen to me, sir. I'm gonna provide you the cancellation code. Wait a moment. No, sir. Listen to me. Listen to me, sir. Now you listen to me.
LYH311SIRKKJZER1RN8V.
And then do I hit enter?
Why are you listening not to me? No, sir.
I'm sorry,
This
what?
is not your cancellation code. This is not your cancellation code, sir.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me
Just
erase.
remove
Let
that.
me erase it.
Let me generate a cancellation code for you.
Hold on. I'm erasing it. Okay. Okay.
Are you there?
Yes.
Now you have to type. Can you please confirm your last name?
It's Sylvester. 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 Sid.
S
And it's
Y.
S. It's S.
Wait a moment. Tell me from the beginning. S Y.
Yes. My first name is Sid. SYD. And then my last name is Sylvester. Shit. You got me confused now. Sylvester.
Tell me from the beginning the last name.
Sylvester. SYLVESTER. Sid Sylvester.
Sylvester. Okay, Mr. Sylvester.
Yes.
Your cancellation code is 200
Mm-hmm. And then hit enter.
7272.
70. Okay. And
Now you have
okay,
to hit
so
enter.
now there's like there was an arrow. I told you before it was kind of a light gray arrow with a dark
Now
gray
you have
arrow
to
in the
click on
center
that.
of it. Now it
Type the
says
number.
now it's like green and there's a white arrow in the center of it. I don't know if that
Just
matters.
type the number. Type the number 20072,
Yes,
and
I
then
did
after that,
already. That's what I was saying.
now
That's
you have
what
to
changed the color on that little circle with the arrow in it. Now it's
can you
green.
click
It
on the
was
arrow?
gray. Now it's what?
Just simply click on the
Oh,
arrow. Now you
okay.
will see.
It
Yeah, you
says
see your right top
processing
corner.
and it takes
Yeah,
me,
you
oh
see
wow,
right
it took me
top
to a
corner.
totally different screen now. It downloaded
Listen to me.
something.
Do you see the pop-up in the
Yeah,
center
it
corner?
downloaded something onto my screen.
Listen to me. Just tap on go. Yeah,
Screenconnect.client.exe. And then
double
there,
tap on it.
but the thing
Tap on.
is, hold on, it went to a totally different
Double tap on
website.
that.
It looked like
No,
the
just
other
you
one,
have to double
except
click
where
on
the
it.
other one was
Just
blue.
click on
This
it. It
one
says
is
client
red.
site.exe.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly what this.
Just wait a moment.
Okay. I don't know if it's a different website or if it just changed colors or something. Okay, now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Is that normal?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hello? Sir?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what you said just now.
Hey bro, what's your YouTube channel name? What's your YouTube name?
I'm sorry?
What's the channel name?
What's
Oh,
what?
Busting Scammer. Your YouTube channel name is Busting Scammer, right? You want me to hack your YouTube channel?
I don't even understand what the hell
I
you're
have.
saying.
Oh, you're not understanding what the hell I'm saying. Hmm?
No.
Busting Scammer, right?
What the hell? Are you calling me a scammer?
Yes.
I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, you don't understand what's happening.
No. But I know that
Mm-hmm.
you're about to get
And you are trying to play smart. You are acting smart.
I know you're about to get super duper busy right now.
Hmm.
Hmm? What you got? Hmm? What you got?
So what's your YouTube channel name?
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Don't have a YouTube channel?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
What's your
All
scam?
right.
What's your scam operations name?
You motherfucker.
Yes. Did your mom tell you? You don't have to call me dad. You don't have to call me dad though. We're just gonna be
That-
friends. We'll go fishing
yeah.
together. Maybe go to the zoo, take in a movie every now and again.
How you are fishing?
I'm sorry. You want to kiss my what?
All right. You shared my number, right?
What's that?
In the YouTube channel. You shared my number in the YouTube channel, right?
I shared your number in about 30 places.
All right. You are live, right? You
No.
are live.
No.
Yes, I can hear you, bro. I can hear you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You like
I
that?
can see.
You like
I can
that?
see you. I can see you. You want to suck my dick?
Do you think you can make it past out beyond the make it stick out past
Fuck
the
you,
hair?
you old man. Don't you have any job?
This is my job. I don't steal
So
for a
this is
living.
your
How about
job.
you?
And how much you are earning? How much you are earning? You pay girls?
Enough to buy your town.
You won't.
I'm sorry. Did you just turn into a little woman for a second? That was
You
weird.
won't. You won't. You won't.
Huh? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? I mean, you got the rest of the night off. That's good, right? Huh? What's the matter? Where did you go? Oh, okay.
Fuck
There you
you. Fuck you.
No thanks, I'll
Fuck
pass. No
you.
thanks. No thanks, I'll pass. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Hey, you want to meet some new friends? You want to meet a whole bunch of new
Yes.
friends?
Yes, I know. They are calling me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started calling me. I know you shared my number with them, right?
Yeah. A whole bunch of people,
Yeah,
really.
I know. I already know.
Has
I can see you live.
you can?
I can see you live.
Are you a big fan?
Big fan of you.
Yeah.
Chutia.
Truth, yeah. What's the matter? Are you mad,
You old man.
old man?
Chutia.
That's it. You don't even know multiple cuss words? Come on, show me something. Impress me with your mastery of the Hindi language.
Don't have time to entertain you, you motherfucker.
Yo, you're gonna
Go
have
to
plenty
hell.
of time for the rest of the night because you ain't gonna do
Don't have time.
shit
Time is money,
for the rest
bro.
of the.
Time
I
is
know,
money.
I know.
Hmm.
Hey,
Then go.
you
Fuck
want to
yourself.
you want to know the difference between me and you? I'm still making money right now. You're not.
What?
What you got? Come on.
But don't you know that? But I'm still earning.
You're
There's some customer inside the bank withdrawing 20K, you know,
Yeah. Okay.
right
Well,
now.
I'm gonna do
And
my
and
I'm
one
gonna
guy
do
is
my
deposing.
absolute best to make certain that you meet a ton of new people here in just a second. Because what you've been
Not a
getting up to
problem.
this
I
point,
can change my number in a second,
cool.
you
Yeah,
know.
but
I can
this,
change my
hey,
number in a second.
pumpkin. This this email though isn't gonna work anymore. So you might as well just
So
hang this
what?
one
I
up.
can buy a new email. Fuck
Okay,
you.
good. Are you gonna do it today?
Yes.
You are?
Already started. New email, new number.
Oh,
You know?
okay. Well, tell it to me.
Yes.
I'll shut that one down too.
Okay. It's Chutia.
Oh, Chutia, is that the best you got, Benchad? Huh? Is that the best you got? Impress me. You're not even impressing me. Like the guy, a guy yesterday actually spoke Spanish too. You don't even speak anything else. Come on, try something. I won't. I
What?
won't. I won't judge you for being terrible at it.
Okay.
Go for it. What other languages do you speak? Anything?
Hello.
Yes. Go right ahead.
Can you hear your voice?
Yes. You think I'm new to this?
Hey, talk with yourself. Don't have time to talk to you.
What's that? Why did I don't understand? As much money as you guys make, why did they not give you better phones? You guys have such trash phones and phone systems. Yeah, it's about to get super busy in there now. Have you already turned that number? Have you already turned that number off? Because if you haven't, you should. You about to have the big dogs calling you now, dude. You got now you're getting boring. Have you got anything good to say or no? Okay. I'm just gonna mute you then. Come on, say something.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
You are back forwarding your stream.
What's that? What's that? What now? What did you have to say?
Hello, are you there?
Yep, still here. Still waiting on you to say something funny. Are you still looking for that little tiny Nunu?
Sorry?
Are you still looking for your little tiny Nunu so you can take it out and embarrass yourself with it?
Hold on a second. I have something for you. Hold on a second.
Do you? I can't wait.
Yes,
I noticed your phones aren't working anymore. They're all just showing busy all the time.
Just hold on a second.
Is this gonna take much longer because it's getting boring now? Is it bring your dog to work day? Is that what this is? Oh, I'm sorry. You brought your wife to work. I get it. I'm sorry. Hi, ma'am. Pleasure to meet you. Oh. So you some kind of baller. You got more than one wife. That's nice. Oh, I love it. You got you a regular harem, don't you? That's it. That's all you got. Because if that's all you're gonna do, I'm bored, and the 10,000 or so people that are watching are bored too. Okay. Well, it was fun for a minute, but now it's just boring. Are you done? Okay. There we go. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find the we post it up here. That was just annoying as piss anymore. So we're gonna be done with him. But you know the drill. What I'm gonna do is let him pick up, and then I've got a surprise for him. They probably won't pick up though, because they're little fancy boys. Oh, they're scared to answer. Well, that's a new one. I mean, you got to give it to them for that at least. Oh, are you too scared to answer now? Here, let's just try a few things. Let's try a few things. My mods are like, timestamp, timestamp, timestamp. Hold on a sec. Okay, well, that's a win. Here we go. Okay, it's pinned. All right, let's move on, shall we? Oh shit, let me turn this off because these little fancy lads they can't. Oh my God, I just can't with him. Okay, let's move on. Let's find somebody a little bit more intelligent. A little bit. That was from Diesel. What up, D? Thank you. Wait, I forgot where you're at. You're normally over here. It's so funny to me that they're like, oh, they see me on live. It's like, well, it is public. Yeah, way to go, super sleuth. You found a public video on the internet. Way to go. You're a veritable mental giant. That is not working. Next. This is from Nikki Z. Appears to be from today. All right, let's do it. What's beautiful about this is that when the app is up, they'll never be able to, they're going to be looking. So invested.
Thank you. Oh, this is Bruce. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say your name was Bruce?
Yeah, you're speaking to Bruce. How can I help you, sir?
Hi, Bruce. Nice to meet you. My name is Randy. I got an email here come to me sometime this morning. Say something about an $800 charge for some Bitcoin, but I ain't never bought no Bitcoin in my life. I don't know what the hell this is, but I need to see if I can't get to maybe like your billing folks or whoever it is, and see if we can't get this sorted out, because I didn't buy no Bitcoin. Certainly not $800 worth of it.
Okay, allow me to check, sir. Just give me a second.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Now, as I can see, sir, that there was a purchase of a Bitcoin of $800, sir.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was saying.
As you said that you didn't authorize this, right?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Okay, no problem. So in that case, what I can do is that I can simply guide you through steps, and we'll go ahead and I will cancel it for you, sir. Okay.
Okay.
And first
perfect.
of all, can you help me with the last 4 digit of the order ID?
Let's see here. Order ID 4107 is what it says.
4107. Allow me to check. Just give me a second, sir. Just bear with me. And are you checking this mail in front of the laptop or a desktop, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here with my laptop right now.
Okay, no problem, sir. What I can do is that I can go ahead and I can guide you a simple steps, and then I can quickly guide you and help you to cancel it, sir. Okay?
Okay. That'd be great.
Okay. So first of all, sir, I want you to close everything on your computer, on your laptop screen, whatever you can see.
Okay. All right. Then what?
And now just open the Safari browser.
The what?
The Safari browser.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
On your laptop, can you see there is a Safari browser?
I don't think I have that, sir.
You don't have a Chrome browser?
Is that the Google one?
Yeah, the Google one, the Chrome
Yeah,
browser.
that's the one that's the one I use.
Yeah. So just open the Chrome browser.
Okay.
The
All right.
Chrome browser, sir, you need to type at the top. You can see search or type URL. You need to type there.
Yes.
P for P,
Mm-hmm.
G for girl,
Mm-hmm.
H for Harry,
Mm-hmm.
E for Edward,
Got to work hard on shutting these things down.
L for Lima,
Mm-hmm.
P for Peter, dot,
Mm-hmm.
G for Tom,
Mm-hmm.
O for Orange, P for Peter. And then press Enter key from your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what comes up on your screen, let me know.
Some lady with a headset on, and there's like a box with a bunch of words and stuff in it. Looks like I'm supposed to put in some sort of service code or something.
Okay. I will just provide you the service code. Before I provide you the service code, can you help me out with your
What's that?
full name, sir, just for the verification? Could you
Oh.
confirm me your full name?
Yeah, first name is Randy, Randy. Last name is Rambler, Rambler.
Rampler, right?
Yes,
Rampler, Rampler, right?
yes.
So your name is Randy Ram.
Rambler, yes, sir.
Check just bear with me for a second.
Okay.
All right. So, sir, just put the code there. I will give you the code. The code would be your first name, which is Randy, all in capital letter.
All in capitals. Makes me feel important. Okay.
Your first name would be Randy, Randy, Randy,
Yes.
and the space nothing. The second word would be Ram, Ram.
Okay.
And then click on join.
Ain't nothing coming up like that, sir.
So, what did you type there?
DY space
Randy.
RAM.
No space.
Oh, no space.
Space. No. Then it will be after
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Randy.
I see it now. There's a little arrow that popped up next to it. Support.client.exe. Done popped up
Open
there.
that,
Am I supposed to click on that?
Open that. On that and open that.
Huh?
Now what can you see?
Well, there's a deal popped up that says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes.
Okay, now wait a minute. There's a deal spinning, like one of them little hourglass deals spinning in the middle of the page there.
Click on yes or allow.
Okay. But it ain't nothing says yes or allow come up. There's a white deal come up. My screen went gray and there's a white deal popped up in the middle, says cannot start application. Contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's a little button that says okay.
Click on okay.
Okay. That just takes me back to your little website with a woman on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I have trouble because my computer is kind of old. It's about 12 years old. And they told me, what is this Windows? What's the damn thing on it? Windows. It's got the Windows 7 on it, which I guess is old now. They apparently is some kind of new Windows deal. I don't know if that's it or what.
For this computer.
What?
Like apart of you, who else use this computer?
Nobody. It's just me. I'm a widower. My wife died. My wife died about a year and a half ago.
Okay. So your wife died years and a half ago, and that is the
Yeah,
reason why.
yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well,
All
I'm just
right, no
saying that
problem,
I'm the
sir.
only one. I live alone. Yeah, my wife had a bizarre weed eater accident. That
Sorry
craziest
to
thing
hear
you ever
that, sir.
seen. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, a weed eater, right? You know, little deal spins. And she was out there. She thought she was going to help me. She got out there in the weeds in the high grass and took to turning that weed eater on. And
Mm-hmm.
she cut a fair spell of it there for a minute, and then all of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
I think she hit her foot. So she sat down, and when she sat down, she didn't turn the weed eater off. So the thing was still
Mm-hmm.
spinning on the weed eater, and it got her in the ankle real bad. And
Sorry to hear that.
yeah,
I'm really sorry to.
it's a crazy deal. And she lay there and just, she just give out eventually because it's about 108 degrees. And
Oh, I'm sorry to.
yeah, it was kind of rough. Uh,
All right.
because
In that case,
I had to go
you.
weed eat it myself after that. Of course, after I moved her carcass, I had to move it
Can I
because it
say
was in the
something,
way.
sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I said, since you are unable to do it in your computer, the phone which you're using, is this an Android phone or an
Oh,
iPhone, sir?
see, I knew you were going to say that. Well, I used to have because I used to work in construction. I used to have one of them phones, them little smartphones or something. The ones you can like touch buttons on the screen and all that. Now all I got's an old flip phone. It don't even get on the internet. I can send text messages. I don't know if that'll help. I can send text messages and, of course, make phone calls and whatnot. But I can't. Uh, I can't get on the internet with it. Is there another way to do it on the laptop?
So since your laptop is having a problem, so that is the reason why we was asking you to do it on your phone, on your iPhone or your Android phone, sir.
Well, let me try. I got another little what do you call it? Another little computer here. Let me over here on the desk. It's a little bit newer. Let me see if this one works. Minute. It's going to have to turn on. It takes this one takes a few minutes to turn on. It's got all them programs. I bought it brand new, and you know how when you buy them new, they got all them extra programs and games and all kinds of stuff on there. Well, I got on there. When I first got it, it was shortly after the missus had her accident, and I bought
Mm-hmm.
it, and it had a bunch of them games, and first one program the other, and I was trying to get rid of it. So I done one of them little Googler searches and said, how do I remove blah blah blah. Well, hell, I ended up on the phone with some fella. Turns out he was not the Dell person, the what do you call it? Oh hell, what do you call them customer service people? He wasn't a Dell customer service person at all. Turns out he was some kind of scammer, and the whole thing he put some kind of boogeties on the computer. So now it takes about 25 minutes to get the damn computer to come on. But I just started it, so we only got about 23 more minutes before it gets started up.
Okay.
So
So now, sir, the
22
laptop
now.
which
22 now. What now? What was you finna
I
say?
was asking, the laptop, apart of this desktop, you said that you have another computer as well, right?
Oh yeah, that's the one I just turned on. That
Okay,
takes.
once it is on,
Oh, it's on, but it takes about it should be about 21 minutes now before it gets fully started up because it's got to start all them crazy programs. It got to the point where you turn it on, and the first thing you know, they'd be all kind of naked pictures on there, like dancing girls and whatnot. Of course, they wasn't really dancing, but they was dressed like
mhm,
dancing girls, if you know what I'm saying. And they was on the screen, and all these little deals would pop up, and they'd be a little ding, and there'd be some half naked
mhm,
woman there standing there dancing and whatnot. It was a little
mhm,
insensitive, given that I had just lost the missus. I didn't really care for it. Of course, it was nice. It was a refreshing change, though. compared to the missus, because the missus, she was, she'd seen her better days, if you know what I'm saying. She was not exactly, she didn't have a swimmer's body, if you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Looked, she'd get in there and get naked to go take a shower, looked a little bit like a bloodhound in a shower cap. I don't know. They was just, she used to be about a, she used to be a 36D when I met her. Now she's, well, at the time she passed anyway, she was about a 44 long. We got 19 minutes left before, give or
Oh
take,
my
before this
God,
thing
it will
starts.
start in 90 minutes.
What's that?
It will start in 19 minutes, right?
Yeah, give or take. It's a little less now. So anyway,
Okay.
she's a good woman though. She made a hell of a sandwich. That was one of the best things about her. Her cooking, God Almighty. There's just no substitute for a woman that can cook. Before I met my my wife, rest her soul, there was a woman that I met uh, over in the Philippines, and she kind of sweet talked me and everything else into marrying her. And of course, we brought her over. It took all kind of money and paperwork and all kind of things because it was tough to do back then. And her name was Mimi. She's a little video thing, and she's like, "Oh, I'll cook for you," and she came. That was one of the big promises. She was going to cook for me, and she started making and stuff. We got about 17 minutes left, FYI.
Uh,
And she started cooking for me, and everything she cooked for me had fish and rice in it. That was it. That's all it ever had.
uh,
And I was like, "What about
uh,
steak? Can we get a steak and a potato every now and again?" I was like, "Oh
oh,
no, I'll keep you a long time lover," and all this kind of crazy nonsense. So we had to go on and ship her back to the Philippines. She went back to live with her
okay.
her family. She had a big family, extended family. A lot of places outside the United States nowadays, kids don't stay with their folks. Like they do in a lot of
Uh-huh.
places. A lot of places people live in them extended families, and you got generations. You got great grandma and pa, then you got grandma and grandpa, and then you got mom and dad, then you got the kids. Every now and again, you get a little one in there too. Little bitty babies and whatnot. It gets crowded, like super crowded. I don't know how folks stand it. I mean, I get in here and I got two dogs, and sometimes them
Oh, what
dogs. Sometimes those. We got about 13 minutes left. Sometimes those.
what are the name of the dog?
What's that?
What is the name of the dog?
Well, there's two of them. The first one's name is Bo, and the second one's
Huh?
name is Cephas.
Oh my
So,
God. Paul
yeah,
and Peter.
yeah, Bo Cephas. That way I can just yell at one time. Comes out real quick. Bo Cephas. And they like it when I sing to them. They're good dogs, just mutts. I got them at the pound one day. Went into the pound. I was kind of looking. I thought because
Which,
I was lonely.
which,
What?
which breed is it?
Oh, they're just mutts. They're nothing fancy. There's one of them looks kind of like a, what do you call it? German Shepherd,
Uh-huh.
kind of long and tall and all that. And he's the better looking of the two. The other one, of course, how all of them is cute when they're puppies. Like they're all real
Uh-huh.
cute. Some of them just growed up real ugly though. The other one, Cephas, Cephas grew up ugly as all get out. He's only got hair on about half of his body, which is weird because it's the top half. The bottom half of him, it's almost indecent because his little boy parts is just kind of just sitting out there for the whole world to see. And he's proud of him. He'll lay flat on his back, want you to rub his belly. And so, man, I'll rub the furry part, but I'm not going to rub the bare skin. That's just weird for a dog. We got about 9 minutes left. And, but and then every now and again they take to cuddling on each other, which I've always thought was, it's kind of cute. But then they started doing that thing where they're licking a lot. And it's not the licking that bothers me, it's the noise they make when they're doing it. And they lay there kind of north south. It's the only way I can think to describe it. There's one of them's heads down by the other one's rear end, and then the other one, and vice versa. And they lay there, hell, they'll lay there for 30, 45 minutes, sitting there smacking on each other's little boy parts. And I've never seen anything like it in my whole life. I've had a whole lot of dogs. But here I got this one great big old dog, the German Shepherd, all handsome and studly looking. Then I got this other dog with half a fur, and a naked wiener, and then they just lay there doing all that kind of stuff, and then they sleep for like an hour afterwards. Just seems a little odd. I mean, I'm no behavioral scientist with dogs or anything, but it just seems a little bit odd. I've been thinking about getting a cat though, kind of mix things up a little bit. But after that damn Cephas, with the bald wiener and licking himself and licking the other dog, I think it was Cephas's idea. I think that's the one that started. What worries me though is if I get a cat, them cats got them claws real sharp like, and I don't want to cut their, them folks cut their nails off and all that. I just don't think I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's mean to do to them cats. We got about 3 minutes left. It looks like. Um, but them cats, they take to scratching. Of course, Cephas, he ain't got no hair on his back end. I feel like that cat probably, dig in and put scratches all over him. Of course, hell, I could be totally wrong. That damn cat could get right there in the middle of that little north-south party that the Bocephus has got going on. Hell, they might be happy as pigs in slop.
And please on the screen.
What's that?
What can you see on the screen right now?
Well, it's on that blue screen right now. It says just a moment. So I think it's there's a little circle deal spinning counterclockwise. I don't know if that makes any difference. I wonder if they always do it counterclockwise or if it sometimes on some of them it goes the other way.
Let me ask
Like
you a
in the
question,
United.
sir, okay?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
First of all, let me ask you, like, as I can see that there is not only one charge of 800, there are multiple charge in your account, sir, okay? So we
What?
are blocking all the charges for you. I can see there are two charges of 800. So I will just block both the charges for you, okay?
Okay,
While you
super.
are on the call.
Okay.
And
Okay. Now,
let me ask you one thing. Now, what can you see on your screen?
well, it came up now and it says updates are installing. Please don't turn off your computer. So it's got like one of them little deals and it says 19%. I don't know what that means on there. So anyhow, that's all right though. That means we got some more time. So what about you? You got any dogs? You got any pets? Hello? You got any pets?
Yeah,
Dogs, cats, anything?
I have a dog.
No, you have a dog. What kind of dog is it?
I have German Shepherd, sir.
A German Shepherd? No kidding. Well, I'll be damned. What are the odds? Is it a male or a female?
Amazing.
Oh, it's a male. Well, hell, I don't know. Him and Cephas lay around licking on each other. Who knows? They might get along just fine. I was going to say, hell, we get them together, make some puppies. But you never know. I always felt like them people that bred dogs. I always thought that was a little weird. They get in there and, the dogs is doing what dogs do when they're in love or lust or whatever. But it just seems like interfering in that sometimes is a little strange. Not to mention just sitting around watching it, you know? Like who watches their dog do that? I remember when I was growing up, my dad, we had a couple of dogs, and whenever one of them dogs would get up to hunching on the other dog, my dad would get the water hose and he'd take to spraying to try and get them to separate. Turns out though, did you know that a dog's, little boy part there gets in there, swells up great big. And that's why they can't. What?
Sir?
What?
How old are you, sir?
Well, I'm 72 so far.
72.
Yeah.
Sound like 72, sir.
How
I'm
about
more
you?
younger than your wife.
Well, that's, it's probably, I stayed away from the gambling, and the liquor. Every now and again, I'll drink me a Budweiser, but I don't like to, my dad used to do that. He used to drink a lot. He drank that old Jack Daniels, lots of it. He just, he didn't mix it with nothing. He just poured it in a glass and just took to hammering it down every single night. He'd go through damn near a bottle of that stuff every single night. Weirdest thing ever. And he'd send us down to the Moses. Okay, it's on 71% now on my screen. He'd send us down there to the Moses store It's called M.E. Moses. I don't know if y'all have those over.
That
Where are you
please,
in
please do that.
California or where are you at?
Yes, I am in California.
California. Yeah, I don't know if they
Now
got Moses over there. I think it's local, like
you
regional, maybe.
listen to me,
Yes, sir.
please. Listen to me, please.
Yes.
Now listen to me, please.
Yes, I'm listening,
Right
sir.
now,
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
first of all, sir, first of all, sir, let me tell you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
That as I can see, there are problems going on in your computer, and since you don't have a smart device of this,
Mm-hmm.
so we can refund money with the help of the gift card. Okay, with
With
the help of the gift card,
a gift card, I don't have any though. I don't have
you
any
don't
gift
have.
cards.
Mhm. And
Okay.
do you have any idea like what do you have any idea what was the last balance in your account?
What do you mean? In my my checking account, the one that's hooked up to my PayPal?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what's in there. Well, I mean not exactly, but it's about $5,100. I know because I just sold a bunch of stuff uh, to uh, to a couple of buddies of mine, some old fishing and hunting stuff that I just wasn't using. It's just taking up space out in the shop behind the house. There's some waders. There's a couple of pair of waders. One of them had a small hole in it, but the other one was they were fine. One of them had the inner tube. I don't remember which one it was. One of them had the inner tube. You know, you like put your feet down in it, then you can
Oh,
kind of like waddle through the water. And then
yeah.
there was a tent and a couple of sleeping bags. Um, One of the sleeping bags I took the wife camping one time, and of course that was when she was going through the change, so she took to sweating real bad. I like to never got the smell out of that thing. I don't think it's ever really right after that. But
Oh,
anyhow, I sold that. Gave him a discount on that one because it did smell a little bit musky, I
mm,
think is what we'll call it. And there was a whole bunch of fishing lures and stuff. I mean, many of them that I had made myself. I I like to make my own fishing lures. You know, I go and buy all the material. They got the little lead jig heads, you know, with the little what do you call it, little brass
mhm.
hooks in it, and you put this stuff on there. Okay, it's at 93% now. We're getting close, and it's got
So leave that,
the
leave that, leave that. Listen to me
what's
now,
that?
okay?
Do what now?
Now listen to listen to me, sir.
What?
I was asking you like which store is nearby,
Which
the
stores
Target
nearby?
store, Walmart, or the Target?
There's a well, we got a Walmart. Then we got a Save Mart that's the other direction. We got the Piggly Wiggly.
No,
We've got a
I'm
CVS. We
asking you.
got a Walgreens. We got a Target, but it's a little closer to town. And then we've got
Okay, which one?
there's a 7-Eleven.
Which one is
I don't know which one.
which one?
I don't know if that
The one.
is there one in particular. There's a Walgreens that's closer to the Target downtown. It's by where the church used to be, the one that burned down. You can't miss it though because there's a big black spot on the ground. It's right there where the tree forks.
Mhm.
They're just right there in the Y in the road. Let me think. What else is there? There's the now. Does it have to be an indoor store? Because there's the flea market, and they got all kind of stuff. I got a slingshot there weekend before last, and I've been sitting out in the backyard just popping them little squirrels with that slingshot. It's one of them what they call a wrist rocket. It's got a little strap goes over your shoulder and a little handle, and then they got the little stretchy bit, you know, with a little leather patch. You put the little BB in there, and pew, boy, it's deadly. I didn't think it would be, but it turns out I'm a pretty good shot with it. I had no idea.
So
Um,
let me ask you one. Let me
what's
ask
that?
you a question, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let
Go
me ask
ahead.
you a question. Like right now, the store which is near you, you can go while drive. You can drive and go there, right? You have a car.
Well, I got one of them. It's called a Lark scooter. You know what them are?
Okay. So how far is Walmart or Target from your house?
Well, as the crow flies, or do you mean like on the actual road? Because it's different. I mean, I
The
think
one, the
probably the Walmart. Like if I tried right now, I'd probably get there in about I don't know, 8, 9 minutes, something like that. As long as the scooter's charged. I think the scooter's charged. I'm not sure. The battery runs down quicker now that I put that rims on it. I put some of them spinning. They call them spinners. And I put them on there, and then I put a big speaker on the back of it. It's a big hit down in town, but it did kind of mess up the battery life. The battery life's a lot shorter now. Started out when I got it. I got it for free. I saw one of those commercials on TV that said that my insurance would cover it. So I just on a whim, I called and I said, how does the fellow go on and get about getting him one of them Lark scooters? And they said, oh, just fill out this form. We'll see if your Medicare will cover it. I said, well, shit, yeah, let's do it. So they put out some paperwork, sent it out to me in the mail, and some real nice lady come out. She's a little top heavy and didn't dress real appropriately, but I think that might have been part of the gimmick. Anyway, she got me set up with the scooter. I got a special charging dock out there in the garage where I put the thing. And I plug it in for a couple hours, and it gets me the juice, and it'll get me to the Walmart and back pretty quickly. About 20 minutes round trip. Not if I go inside, because boy, I'll go in a Walmart and I'll get to shopping, and it's one of those big ones. It's got food, and then it's also got clothes and camping equipment and televisions. Of course, I can't carry televisions on it because that's not big enough. But I mean, I guess maybe one of those small ones I could. But I get to, what's that?
Can I say something, sir?
Absolutely, go right ahead. I'm all ears.
Okay. So you need to drive yourself to the Walmart, okay?
Right
While
now?
I'm on the call.
Right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Make sure you carry your debit card along with you. Or do you have any cash with you?
Oh, yeah, I got plenty of cash. I gamble a lot. I took to gambling
How
when I
much
got out
cash
of the
do you have?
military. Oh, there's about, I don't know, in there in a safe, there's probably about $8,000, $9,000. But I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna carry it all. But so anyhow, I got started gambling when I was in the
All right.
military, and
Do one
I started playing that
So listen.
mahjong. I don't know if you've ever played that. That's a fun game. It's next thing I know, well, I'll sit down to play mahjong. Next thing I know, it's 6 hours later, and I'm drunk. Drinking the Budweisers that I wasn't planning on drinking, and I lost all my damn money. What?
I said you can drive yourself to the Walmart.
Yes, I can.
And
Yeah. I'll have to go check and see if the Lark scooter is charged up. But assuming it's
And
charged up, then I should be able to do it no problem.
Now listen to me, please.
Yes.
You carry your debit card along with you. Along with your debit card, you carry $1,000 cash along with you. Okay.
Okay. $1,000.
So just drive yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get my pistol too, because I don't like carrying that much cash around. You know what I mean?
Sir.
But I'll get the pistol and $1,000. Now, does it matter what store I go to? I'd rather go to the flea market, and I'll grab a little extra cash there. And because I'm always saying something that I want. I probably don't need it, but I got all the money from the settlement when I was in the accident. So I got I got nothing to spend it on. I ain't got no kids anymore.
Sir,
what?
You can drive yourself to the Walmart. Okay, Walmart.
All right.
And once you reach the Walmart parking lot, just let me know, okay?
Okay. All right. You want me just okay. I'll just.
Or else
I'm
you
sorry.
can do
what?
Can I call? Can you see a call coming in your phone?
A call coming in my phone? No, sir. I just see your number here.
You will see that. Just give me a second. Allow me to check. Now, can you see any call coming in your phone? Hello?
Yes, I see. Yeah, there's somebody from California calling me. Hold on just a second. Let me see who it is. Hello, this is
sir.
Randy.
Yeah. This is Bruce once again, sir. I was talking to you.
Bruce.
So this is my
Bruce who?
I was Bruce Herman from PayPal. Remember, I was talking to you just now, sir.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to somebody from PayPal on the other line. That fellow on the other line told me to
Answer. I only told you. I only told you to answer
no,
the
it
call,
was the
sir.
other guy because I was on the other line on that phone.
Yes, sir.
I was talking to
That
somebody
was
else. I forget his
that
name.
was.
He's a real nice fellow, good listener. And he was
My name
telling
is
me,
Bruce, sir.
yeah, he was taking me to, I got to go to the store. I can't talk long, ma'am. Or sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't want to misgender anybody. I know that's a big deal these days. Anyhow, but I got to get back over to that other fella because he's giving me directions to go to the store. Apparently, I need to do something in order to get my money back on some charge that y'all did
Yes, sir.
for some
Yes,
Bitcoin.
sir.
So
Yes, sir.
I'll have to
Yes, sir.
call you back on this. Can I call you on this same number so I can get back to this other fella? Let me just.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
write it down and I'll call you back on this same number.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll call you. Hello. He just hung up on he hung up on the second one. Okay. Man, that
Are
was
you
the
with me?
strangest thing.
Sir.
There was a dude that called me from the PayPal. And I told him, I said, that's
Sir,
the weirdest. I was
It
telling
was
him that's
me
the
who called
weirdest
you.
thing. I was just talking to a dude from the PayPal. And I was
Sir.
telling him what all we was talking about. I said good things about you. I don't know if it's your boss or if he knows your boss or
Sir, can I
anything.
say?
What's that?
Sir, can I say something? Can I say something?
Absolutely. Go right ahead. I'm all ears.
Sir, it was me who called you from my personal number. Okay.
Wait, because you're
So
already,
I will.
wait though, how? Because you're on this phone. How could you
I
call
will
me
hang
on
up
it?
the.
How could you call me on
I will.
another phone? That doesn't even make sense.
This is the number of our customer care. Okay. So
Okay.
other
Yeah, the
customers were
one
also
that
calling
the
them.
the I'm sorry.
So you hang up. You hang up
The
the.
one that
You hang up.
the one
You hang
I'm
up.
sorry.
You
The
hang up
one
the
that
call. You ha. You
the
hang
one
up
that
the
I
call.
called
I will.
originally.
Yes.
That's
So I'm
that's the
hanging up.
customer
I'm hanging
service
up.
number.
Sir, I'm
Do I
going to
need to
hang
write
up the
that one
call
down
right.
for future reference?
No, sir.
Maybe I'll save it in
I'm
my.
going
Hold
to
on, let
hang.
me save it in my phone real quick so I'll
Don't
have
have
it.
to save
And
it.
hold
Don't have
on,
to
hang
save it,
on
sir.
just a second. I'm
Save
gonna
it. Don't
I'm
have to
gonna
save
save
it.
this number in my phone so I
Have to
don't
save,
forget it.
sir.
And what'd you say your name was?
Sir, my name is Bruce.
Oh
Bruce
yeah,
Herman.
that's so strange. What a coincidence. That's the name of the other fellow that called me from he called me from some California number though. Hold on a second. Let me save this in my he just hung up. Holy shit, that was oh, he's calling me back on the number. Hello.
Yes, sir. This is Bruce once again, sir. I was talking to you, and the
Yes,
line
you
got
called me while I was
disconnected.
talking to the other guy from the PayPal. I don't know. I
That's
was just
right.
talking. I think when you called, it messed it up somehow because I was talking to him, and then all of a sudden the phone went dead, and then you called. So I guess maybe you got a sixth
Uh-huh.
sense or something uh,
Yes.
about
Now listen
how
to
this
me.
works.
Listen to me.
That's pretty
Sir,
impressive. You should be on like America's Got Talent or something.
yes.
You know,
Now
one of
listen
them
to me,
shows.
sir.
But well,
Can I
hang on
say
though.
something?
Hang on. I was saving. I hope it's still there. I hope I can still save it. I gotta say, I gotta type this or what I can't remember what he said his name was. I gotta save this number though. He said it was y'all's customer service number. That
You can
there
save
was
my.
some 800. It was some eight. What the hell was that number? I can't even say it no
Can I
more. It's
say
on the
something?
email. There it is. The 856 number is that customer service number. Does that ring a bell? Is that y'all's customer service number?
Okay, can
Hello?
I say
Did I?
something now? Can I say
Yes,
something now?
sir. Are you in California as well? Because that other
Yes,
fellow
sir.
said, what's your name again, Brian?
Bruce Herman. Bruce Herman.
It's Bryce what?
It's Bruce Herman. Bruce Herman.
What's it? Which one is your first name?
First name is Bruce.
First name is Bruce. Okay. And then your middle name is Herman. What's your last name? I'm going to save this number in my phone too as a backup for the
My
other
last
customer service
sir.
number for the PayPal.
My first name is Bruce and my last name is Herman. And my
Oh,
middle
well,
name is
that's a
Steven.
that's a oh, Stephen, Bruce Stephen Herman. All right.
That's right.
The guy's so nice they named him thrice, I guess, huh? Okay. Well, are you going to be able to help me like that other fellow was? I forget his name. Maybe he was Brian or David, or
Yes.
I don't know what the hell his name was. Good guy though, very nice. If you get a chance to talk to him later, tell him that I appreciate his time. He's a great communicator, good listener. That guy,
Okay.
David, or whatever the hell he
All
said
right.
his name
So,
was.
so
So
sir,
he
I
was
was telling you.
he was telling me that I
Yeah.
needed
Can
to
I say
go to the
something?
store. We were
Yes, sir.
deciding between going to the Walmart and the flea market. He said
I'm
something
talking
about I
about.
needed to buy a gift and a card or something
Okay.
to get this.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Can I say
Absolutely.
something?
Go ahead. I'm all ears, sir.
Yeah. You need to go to the Walmart. All right.
Okay. So
And
then
you need
it's
to buy.
decided. So it's decided we need
Yes.
to go to the Walmart.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
So you need to go to the Walmart,
Click the follow
and the
button right
Walmart,
now,
you need to buy a
please.
gift card. A gift card. Apple gift
Wait,
card
hang on a
of
second. I'm sorry. Your phone was kind of breaking up. I need to go to the Walmart, buy a gift and a card. Is that what you said?
no, no. I
Oh,
said
what kind of
you
card?
need
Are
to.
we talking like are we talking about like a birthday card, a get well, just maybe a thank you card? I mean, I'm all about, I think
Apple
that's a
gift
lost
card.
start. People don't send thank you
It's a
notes
Apple.
the way they
No, no.
used to.
Apple
I
gift
remember
card.
when I first got
Apple.
married before with that, the hell, it took us 2 days to send out the thank you cards to all the
No,
people
no.
that
I'm
bought us
talking
stuff. They
about.
bought us toasters and there
I'm
was
talking about.
silverware and what? Hello?
I am talking about. I'm talking about the Apple gift cards. I'm talking about the Apple gift card. Okay.
Why? Who am I going to send apples to? That doesn't make no sense.
No, no.
I got to send apples to
I am.
PayPal. Isn't there probably somewhere
No,
closer
sir.
out in California that y'all can buy them? That doesn't seem like they'd be kind of bruised at least, if not altogether funky, by the time they got to out to California from here in Atlanta. That's clear
I am
plumb
talking
across the
about.
country.
Listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Over there, there will be a gift card session, okay, in the
A gift
Walmart.
card
There will
session.
be a gift card session, okay.
Is that
On
like a
that gift
training or
card
something
session,
that tells you how to do it? Shouldn't be
yeah, I'm
that hard,
training you.
is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Oh, you're
on
gonna
that
be
gift
there?
card,
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm
Okay.
going
I
to.
didn't know they did in-person training sessions at the Walmart. That's awesome. I look
You need.
forward to meeting
मेरा
you.
मना
What
कर
time
दोस्त
does it
सुन मेरा
start?
बात मदद तो.
I'm sorry, your phone broke up again. I didn't hear that. What time does it start? I need to get a move on. Are you there? Are you here in Atlanta? I thought you said you was in California. What time does it start? Because it's 2:05 now. No, sorry, 3:05 now. Do I need to I gotta
I
hurry up and
said,
get on the road. What?
I said, sir, you need to go to the Walmart, and once you reach to the Walmart, in the Walmart you will find a gift card section. On that gift card session, there will be a card which says Apple gift card. Okay,
Okay.
Apple gift card.
All right.
If you get Apple gift card, take 500 Apple gift card too. Okay,
Wait a minute. I
and
need
if
to
you
get I need to get a what? An Apple
Apple
and a what
Apple
card?
gift card, Apple gift card.
Okay, an Apple and a card.
Oh,
What kind
do
of
one thing.
card
You
though?
drive.
You never answered me. Are we talking
I told you, sir.
what?
I told you that you do one thing. You drive yourself to the Walmart. All right. I will be on the call and I will help you out. Okay.
Okay. Well, hell, I can't drive the scooter and that's dangerous. Hell,
No, no, you do
I'll end up
not
in a
have to call.
world of hurt. I'll end up in a ditch. And let me tell you something, you ain't lived until you fall over in a ditch on a damn Lark scooter. Because it
Do one
doesn't look
thing,
like
sir.
those things could roll on top of you, but them little
Away
handlebar
to
deals is real weak, and they'll bend, and you next thing you know, you're under 100 pounds of Lark scooter in a ditch alongside the state highway. What now?
I said, you keep the phone, okay? And once you
Well,
reach
of
to the
course.
Walmart, how long will it take for you to reach there?
To reach what? The Walmart?
Or-
Well, assuming the scooter's charged, it won't take me but about, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 minutes. Just depends. There's one intersection between here and there. And if I had to sit at
So
that
once
intersection for a long time, sometimes they'll have a lot of traffic on the main highway there, and it just gets super busy, and it takes forever to get across there because they've only got one of them blinking yellow lights. There's no stop, so the pedestrians, the people on the bikes and walking and on scooters and whatnot, they don't have the right of way, so it's actually a little treacherous. We have to be super careful.
Randy,
So,
can I say something?
yes, sir. Please, by all means. What's your name again, Brian?
Okay.
Bruce, that's right. Oh, that's right. You're the fellow with three names.
Yeah.
Brian, Stephen, Harold, or whatever. Anyhow, go ahead. What
Okay.
was your question?
You take the cash, $1,000 cash, and your debit card along with you. And once you reach to the Walmart, call me back on this number. I will be waiting for your call. Okay?
Okay, no problem. I'll do it right now. I gotta find my
All right.
keys so I can lock the front door. Okay. All right. Well, I'll call you here in about 9, 10 minutes, I reckon. Oh, oh Lord, somebody's calling me right now. Hold on a second. Let me
Sorry?
get rid of them. Hang on. There's somebody calling me. Let me get rid of them real quick. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, thanks for picking my call. My name is Mike Adam. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm fine, Mike. My name is Pravat Singh. How are you?
What is your name?
Pravat? Pravat Singh.
Pravesh Singh.
Yeah.
Oh, I get you. So, sir, actually, the reason of my short call is about today. I have a good news for you that you are perfectly eligible for new 2024 updating benefits. That is no.
Okay. Are you there, Bruce?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. That was one of those goofy dudes trying to sell me some kind of, I don't know. It's like I couldn't understand if he was selling me Medicare or diabetic supplies or what the hell it was, but he just took to rambling right away. Had a funny accent, must have been French or something. He just kept on talking. I was like, wait, sir, but wait, sir, I'm on, wait, sir, I'm on, sir. And he just wasn't getting the point. It was driving me crazy anyway, so I just left him there. Anyhow,
Okay.
okay, so I'm gonna go to the
So,
Walmart, and then I'm gonna call you
one
when I get there. Why do I need to call you when I get there? Oh, so I guess you can tell me more about what it is. I got to buy these apples and the cards. Okay, all right. Well, I'll call you here in a few minutes. What is it again, Bruce? Okay, I'll call you here in just a couple minutes, Bruce. All right, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. All right. Okay, so I'm absolutely going to call this guy back because he is just epic. Um, but I have to immediately go to the restroom. That drug on forever. You have no idea the level of zen that was taking place between my head and the cooler that I have to drain. Um, so give me just a second. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It only takes me about 60 seconds. The bathroom's like right there. So, and just go ahead and ask your questions now about whether or not I washed my hands, because I always do, um, at least when people are watching. Okay. And I'm going to mute you. So just stand by. What's up? How many? Oh, Lord, I catch y'all. Oh, I do love a good cliffhanger. Why am I still talking in Randy's voice? I have no idea. Holy shit balls. Christina, my God. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Dawn. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Lost about 400 people. That's not too bad. In 90 seconds. That's not too bad at all. I'm telling you, you never leave. You never know. Until I sign off, don't leave because you never know what's going to happen. And I'm telling you, here in about 6 minutes, we're going to call that guy back and he's going to have the delight of all delights when he finds out. This is going to be good. I'm going to pull up all of the noises that we need. Okay. There's one of them. And we're going to turn up the volume. We make sure that there's no commercials because sometimes there are, because I don't have my premium on this particular computer because it's under my Ruck Fobocalls name. And if they ever got into the computer, I wouldn't want them having access to any of that. So we've got noise. We got road noise here. Okay. And now we're going to pull up some other noises. Okay. Now we've got some Walmart noise that we're going to have in the background for when we go inside the store there. There's an ad playing. Okay. Okay, so there's the Walmart noise. And then we're going to have and I'm going to have this dude so ready when it's over. You aren't even going to. My gosh, this is epic. Hear it? Okay, that's exceptional. And that one. And that one. Okay, I've got both of his numbers queued up here. And when I'm done with him, I'm going to release those numbers. So just be prepared. I don't think I have posted this one. I forgot who sent this to me, but I just absolutely adore you, Nikki Z, because I'm going to get this ready to put on. There it is. Boop, boop. We've got about 3 minutes before we can call this dude. And I'm going to call from outside of the Walmart, and it's going to be noisy. He's going to believe it. Hook, line, and sinker. That'd be my guess. If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, my only question for you is, what are you waiting on? Do know, though, it is a limited time offer, and time is running out. We only have just a very short amount of time. So click the follow button right now. Don't wait. Don't miss this opportunity. Let me block out what's on here. Okay. And all good. That's there. I'm going to get this queued up so that we can post it on the Twitter as well. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to put this here. And I mean, it's ready to go. All I have to do is click the post button, and we're going to be good to go. And then you guys can all call and talk to Bruce, Stephen. What did he say his last name was? Bruce Stephen what? Harold? Bruce Harold? Herman. Bruce Stephen Herman. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. All right, let's see what time it is. 6. Okay. We can go on and call him right now. Let me get the ambient road Let me try that again. Ambient road noise cranked up. Okay, let's call him back. Let's do this.
Yes, sir. You reached.
Yes, I'm outside of the what you call it, the Walmart now. What exactly? You got to remind me. I forgot. I got to go in yonder and get apples and a card.
No,
But you never told
no.
me what kind of card it is that I'm supposed to be getting.
Okay. I said you need to go to the inside the store, and once you go inside the store, sir, you will see there will be a gift card session. Okay,
Okay.
a gift card,
Okay.
a gift card session,
Gift card.
and
Oh, you mean
and
like when
in
you
that,
want to buy somebody one of them little cards that they can take to the store and they can like they use it to pay.
yeah,
Like I'm gonna buy it and then they can use it to go pay for their dinner at Chili's or whatever.
yes,
Okay, yeah.
yes. So on that gift card session, sir,
Uh-huh.
you need to take two two Apple gift card. Okay, two
Okay, wait,
Apple
hang
gift
on a
card.
second. I'm gonna need you to speak up just a little bit because it's awful windy and noisy out here with the road. Um, and I'm all the way up by the building, so I can't get it much quieter. Can you? I'm gonna need you to speak up just a touch. I'm sorry. The reason he's whispering, there's other guys in the
Can
office.
you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a little better. And
Yeah.
he
So
doesn't want
you
them
need
to
to
know what
buy
he's
a gift
doing.
card. Okay,
Okay,
Apple gift card.
Apple gift card. Okay, yeah, got it.
Okay,
All right.
and one
Now,
and how many
normally
cards
I
do you
have to put money on it. Am I gonna? How much do I have to do it that way? Do I have to put the money on it or what?
you just need to you just need to buy one Apple gift card for 500. Okay,
One Apple gift card of
of
100.
500.
Okay, one for 500. Okay, and
You
then
need to
what?
buy two gift.
Oh,
Need
I
to
need to.
buy two card of.
I thought you said one of them.
You need to buy two card
Two
of
of them.
500
Okay.
for 500 each. And if anybody in the store asks you that why are you buying this card, you tell them that this is for your personal use. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
once you
But
buy,
it's not though.
so
That's the thing. But it's not though. And so why do I need to tell
it
them
is
something else?
it is for you only, sir. I'm making you buy a gift card for yourself only, so that we can add a bonus point in it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that
Okay, sir.
makes sense completely.
Yeah. So don't have to tell them anything. Simply tell them that you are buying this for yourself. Okay.
I'm buying it
So
for
just get
myself. I got to buy the Apple
yeah
Apple gift and
gift card.
card, and I'm doing it for myself. It's not for my friend Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to
Why does
tell
it
them.
matter?
They might ask you. Okay. They might
Well,
ask
who
you.
might ask? Who
No,
might ask?
listen.
And
The
why would they
storekeeper, the
ask?
shopkeeper. Yeah. Why would they ask? But they do ask sometimes.
Are
Okay.
they just
So
nosy?
what?
I never liked them people in there. They to get in there and they just talk and whatever. I'm like, just ring up my stuff. You know,
Okay.
just tally it up, take my money, let me get on out of here. So anyhow, all
Okay.
right. So okay, and then when I get them, now wait a minute.
You do
I'm
one thing.
supposed to buy one of them or two of them. I forgot.
You, you need to buy two gift card of
Two of
500.
them.
Okay.
Two of them. Okay.
Uh, You go to the gift card session. Go to the gift card session. I'm holding the
Okay.
line for you.
Okay. 2 gift cards. Okay. And then they need to be for $5 each, you said?
500 each.
100 each. Okay.
500, sir. One card of 500 each.
Of how much each?
500.
500 each. So 2 of them, $500 to get them back, right? All right. And then when I get them, I'll just call you back, I guess, again, right?
First,
What?
you need to call me back. Once you get the card, you need to give me a call back, okay?
Okay, I'll do
Once
it.
you're out of the store.
Okay.
Once you're out of the store, give me a call.
Okay. Easy enough. Okay. I'll call you when I get out of the store.
Now listen to me. You
Yes,
first
sir.
go to the gift card. I'm holding the line for you. You go to the gift card session. Go to the
Okay.
gift card session.
Okay. All right. I'll get them and then I'll call you back. It'd probably be, I think I know where it's at. It's up there by the customer service where all the people's at. But I'll get 2 of them for $500 each and then I'll call you back in a minute. Okay. Thank you. I'll call you
Yeah.
right back. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do now. Mark the time. And here in about 5 or 6 minutes, we're going to call him back. And I'm going to have the noise in the background, and I'm going to be very paranoid, and I'm going to be asking him, why the hell are these people asking me so many questions? They're making me talk to the police and everything else. And this dude is going to be geeking at that point. That's when I'm going to release the 2 numbers. One that's in the email. It'll be posted on Twitter. But if you want the other number, you're going to have to go to the YouTube chat for that because there's not really a good way for me to post them on Twitter without getting flagged. So the reason they want Apple gift cards, the reason these guys do the gift card thing and whatever is because they want to redeem those cards themselves. What they'll do is they'll take the card. When you buy the card, there's numbers on the back of the card. They tell you to give them the numbers, and then they redeem those. And there's a number of different ways that they can do it. They'll put it into an account of their own that they haven't, so that those cards are now effectively useless. You can't do anything with them because the money on those cards has been transferred. Some will allow you to redeem them for cash. Honestly, I don't know if the Apple ones they can do for cash. Generally speaking, I think they can. But they'll take them and either redeem them and put the cash into their own account somewhere, or for some, like they'll have them get Sephora gift cards or something that you can buy, like Amazon, stuff that you can buy online. And then they sell those cards online, kind of dark webish, to other people. And they just, if it's the face value on that gift card is $500, they'll probably be able to sell it for $200 to $250 or, something like that. So it's still big money for them to be able to sell these cards. That's their objective. That's what they're trying to do. Now, keep in mind, this guy called me, or I'm sorry, I got this email and I called this guy because I got an $800 charge from PayPal. Now, a couple of things about that. Why am I getting $2,000 in gift cards? They'll come up with some of the craziest stories you've ever heard in your life, but he's already established in his head that Randy is a crazy old coot that just doesn't pay no attention to nothing and takes to talking and whatnot. So there's a solid chance that Randy's in some manner of cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, dementia, something, or he's just old dude, can't remember stuff so well anymore. And Randy's not asking any questions about why he's supposed to do this or whatever. And then, it just makes it easier for them to do it. People say, I've seen people in the chat today going, how the hell do people fall for this? Somebody that's 70 something years old, 80 something years old, and they believe that the only way that they can get their $800 back, they're not tech savvy. They've never used gift cards like this. They didn't know that it's not a thing. It happens all day, every day. It also happens to kids all day, every day. Not so much with the driving to go get a gift card, but a number of different ways. Given access to accounts or access to their devices, their laptops, tablets, phones, etc. Yep, I've worked at a bank. It happens all the times. Why he's whispering right now? He's probably with a bunch of other people, and when he realized that he wasn't going to be able to gain access to the thing, he's out for himself now. Or there's a boss there that's watching, listening, and if he gets the money out of my checking account or savings account or whatever, the boss gets it. And then he gets some whatever little bonus or commission or stipend if he's not just straight salary. But if he does this, he probably already has his own setup account that I can give him these gift cards and, do all this kind of stuff. He could do it on his own. He didn't have to give any money to anybody. That's why he's whispering. That's why I was trying to force him not to whisper, because it's very uncomfortable for him. He doesn't want to do that because he'll get caught trying to steal money from the old boss. And that's not a good thing for him. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We got about 1 more minute and then I'm going to call him back. If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, there's 6,900 people in here. If you have not clicked the follow button yet, please do. We do this every day. Did I mention that? Monday to Friday, noon Eastern to about 3, sometimes 4 o'clock, just depends on the day. Today we're running very long. Oh, it's not very long, 3:21. So we're only 3.5 hours in. Sometimes it'll go 4 hours, sometimes it'll go 5. It just kind of depends on the day. But generally speaking, it's at least 3 hours every day. I was supposed to have been on a TikTok call, but there was no way I was giving this one up to do that. I'm just going to have to make the next one. I was supposed to be on a call with like a feedback deal with TikTok. So sorry, but I love you guys more. So here we go. Let's call this dude back and see if we can get it going. Don't forget to share the live, tap the screen. Your gifts and all that stuff are certainly, holy shit, we met the goal. Look at that. I'm going to make some fun. I'm going to put something fun up here before we call him real quick. Let me see. How about good actor? Now let's put Laugh House. That's a good one. There we go. Here we go. If anyone is so inclined, here we go. Let's call him.
Yes, sir. Are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm here. I
Mhm.
took these. They made me check them out up at the customer service, and you were right. They was asking all kinds of questions. They were asking
Mhm.
about what I was getting them for and why I wanted these specific ones, and what was
Mhm.
what was I supposed to do with them. And I told them that they were for my own personal use, and that just made them ask that many more questions. That was the weirdest thing. You were right. I don't know why they're like that. Like I'm some kind of terrorist or something. Anyhow,
Okay. So
so
have you got
I
have you got the
do.
card?
I got the cards. I done shoved them in my pocket here. I'm headed out to the parking lot uh,
Okay.
to
Okay. So
to
how long will it take for you to reach home?
to be at home. Oh,
Mhm.
I don't know, another 7, 8, 9 minutes, something like that, depending on that.
Okay.
That one stoplight is
Okay.
just a nightmare. It
Okay.
wasn't bad on the way here, but
Okay.
it just kind of depends on how many of them trucks is coming through there.
Okay.
If there's, a lot of times these people on the highway, what time of day? Oh, it's not,
Okay.
it's pretty early. So I don't think people's getting out of work yet or anything. Cause most folks around here
Okay.
kind of shut everything down around
All
4:45,
right,
five
sir. Then I'm
o'clock. And then then they got to get on the road to get home. There's a lot of people comes into town from out on the outskirts and,
okay,
then
sir.
so they got to drive a ways. So they try to get out a little bit early, but normally it's around
Hello.
between 4:40. Hello? Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
So once you reach home, give me a call. Okay. I'm waiting for your call.
Give you a call. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Once you reach home, give me a call.
okay. Well, I'm a little nervous carrying these things around. What
I
what am I
understand. I
supposed
understand.
what am I supposed to do with them? I mean, I don't want to just walk around town with $500 Applebee's cards. I don't,
No,
that
sir,
it
don't have
just,
to worry. That is why I'm asking you.
yeah.
Once you reach home, give me a call. I will guide you. Okay?
Okay. So, and just to be sure, I got these ones with the little red Applebee's neighborhood grill and
And
bar.
what is written
That's,
on that? What is written on that card, sir?
well, it says Applebee's neighborhood grill and bar on them. And there's like a red,
Applebee's card.
yeah, Applebee's, the restaurant, the one you told me to get. That's the one you told me to get, right?
I didn't say Applebee's, sir. I said Apple gift card.
You said Applebee's, didn't you?
No, sir. No, sir. I
I'm
said
almost
Apple gift
positive.
card.
I'm almost I'm almost positive you told me to get the what do you call it? The Applebee's. That's why I got them. I didn't just get that out of nowhere.
Oh, like, sir,
What?
you go back
Is
to
that
the
bad?
go back to the store once again,
Uh-huh.
and just tell them I don't need this card. I need Apple gift. Just
Well,
need
now wait a
Apple
minute.
gift
Am
card.
I going to have to like return them or something? Because this lady, am I going to have to like try to, because they won't let me return them. They gave me a receipt for them and everything. And this woman told me that she said, okay, there's no refunds or exchanges on gift cards. And I was like, well, that's fine. I just want these Applebee's cards. So what am I going to do with these? Hell, do you know how much food I'd have to eat to get $1,000 worth of Applebee's? I don't
All
even
right,
like the
so you
place.
can keep.
They do have a good sirloin on Monday nights though. But of course the place is dead and smells like cigarettes and bad decisions. There's a lot of folks, I always say sometimes you can sit outside of a restaurant, look at the people that goes in it. And if you watch long enough, you probably won't want to go in that restaurant. That's a true story. You can try it yourself. Oh Lord, somebody's calling me from Atlanta. Hold on a second. Hang on one second. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, this is Chris with Healthcare Benefits. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm pretty good for a man my age. What'd you say your name was, Christine?
Chris, CHRIS, Chris.
What'd you say about my ass? What? I don't like your tone, mister. Okay, there's another one of them idiots trying to sell me diabetic products. I'm not even diabetic. I don't understand why they do that. Anyhow, okay, so what do? I didn't see it. I didn't bring no extra money. I just brought the money to buy the dang good gift cards. I got about $30, what I already had in my wallet. So what am I going to do with these Applebee's cards?
You can use that card later on. But do you have your debit card along with you?
Yes, sir. I keep it in my wallet.
Okay. So just
Oh, can I
go and
use a
buy.
debit card to buy a gift card?
Yes, sir. You can use your debit card.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty good, I suppose.
And,
Okay.
and
Okay.
which card you need to buy? Do you have any idea now?
You said it's Apple Gifts.
Apple gift card.
What do they
It's
look
an
like?
Apple
Yeah,
gift
that's
card.
what I said. Apple Gifts card. What 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 do they look like? I mean, this made perfect sense because they got a big old apple on it, bright red, right in the center. And then it's got a little
And I
green
can tell
trim
you,
around it. And then it says neighborhood grill and bar.
I
What?
can tell you, sir, the
What?
Apple gift card would look like it will written on the card like Apple. It will be an Apple symbol, gift card written on it.
Apple. Well, that's exactly what this looks like. Can't you just use this one?
But this
I
is
mean, it'll look
Applebee's
just
symbol,
like
right?
it. It'll,
No.
I mean,
But this is
I bet you
or
if you took it to the store, them Apple people wouldn't even, is the Apple like the phone thing? like the electronic stuff, like the phones and them little um, iPadders or whatever they call them.
All right. Can you take out the card and tell me what exactly is written on that card, sir?
On which one?
Apple card, Apple gift card, which you have.
Well, I don't. Well, it's Applebee's gift cards that I have. It says Applebee's. There's a big red apple right dead smack in the center. Then there's green around it, like decorations, And then in white
All right.
letters, it says Applebee's across the apple itself. And then
Okay, sir.
it's got like kind of a yellow space there, and in that yellow space, it says Neighborhood Grill and Bar.
Sir, can I say something?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can you go back to the store and tell the store, go back to the store and tell her that I want to return this card. Okay, I don't want
Well,
to
she
use it.
already
I don't.
done told me. That's what I'm saying, Brian. They already done told me. Bruce,
Okay,
I'm sorry,
fine,
not
fine,
Brian.
fine,
So what do I
fine, sir,
do?
fine, fine.
What do I do?
You go inside the store once again,
Uh-huh.
and you go near the gift card session. Okay, I am on the call. Okay, I'm on the call, and I will
Okay.
tell you which card you need to take. Okay, so just go to the store, inside the store near the gift card session, and
Okay.
tell me hello. Tell me
Okay.
hello, then I will tell you. Okay.
I gotta go to the hold on a minute. It'll take me a minute to get there to the gift card section. I might have to be right there by that old hateful woman. She wasn't real nice. She's she had them big round glasses, and she had them way down on the tip of her nose. I don't know how she could even breathe. Looked like some kind of pug or something, but bigger, lot bigger. I mean, she don't. Maybe I can sell her them Applebee's gift cards. She looked like she'd eat some all you can eat riblets or something. Anyhow, okay. Hattie, how you doing? Huh? Hold on. Hang on. I just see one of my buddies over there. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you? Okay. Well, what's been going on with that pickup? You get that engine rebuilt yet? Well, that's good. Well, listen, I got to get on down the road. I got some business needs taken care of. I got a fellow on the phone here that says I need to get some gift cards for some business stuff that I'm doing. So, no, it's nothing. It's just a personal deal. I'm getting these gift cards for it's a it's a business thing that I'm doing. So, all right, what's that? Give my best. Yeah, give my best to Ethel. All right, it's good to see you. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, let's go fishing. Okay. All right. Never liked that guy. He talks too much. Anyhow. Okay. All right. I'm here with all the gift cards. There's a big old rack of them. There's Visa ones, and then there's Amazon ones, and then there's Best Buy and Target. There's all the restaurant ones. There's the what?
Can you see any gift card written Apple gift card?
Yeah, I'm over here by the restaurants right now. There's the Applebee's. It's by the Olive Garden. Let's see.
No, not that.
There's oh Lord. There's okay. McDonald's, Starbucks, Cheesecake Factory. Okay, I'm over here by the restaurant ones, and I don't see any food ones, let alone any with the apple on them. I don't know why.
Can you see it? Sorry, can you see Target gift card?
What? Target?
Target, yes.
Well, Target's not by the food ones. I know what Target looks like. That's red and white, right? Them are the red and white one. Okay, yeah. Let me see. There it is, right there. There's Target. Okay, I see Target ones. Hello?
Okay.
Are you there, Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. I
Okay.
thought I lost you there when I was
Yeah.
talking that.
So just take
What?
two cards of target,
Get what? I can't hear you.
two cards.
Two of them?
Yeah, two of them, and both the cards should be
Okay, two of them.
350,
Got it.
350. Okay.
Got it.
And the both
They should be,
and the
wait,
both
hey, wait
cards
a minute. They're supposed to be how much?
350 each.
350? Well, how am I going to pay
350
for them?
each.
Do you think they'll take, I wonder if they'll take Applebee's gift cards
No.
for payment.
You will pay them with your debit card, sir.
Okay. These people got their damn
So
kids running all over the store. That drives me crazy. I remember when if I was a little one, my dad caught me running around the store the way some of these kids are,
okay.
he'd have
Once
took
you
his belt
once you
off right there in the middle of the Moses and took the whooping on me. I don't know. I don't know why on earth he does that. People does that. Let their kids do that. Whatever. You know, these kids are so focused on them little iPadders and their phones and whatnot. Anyway. Okay. Now what? Now what were you gonna say? Were you saying something?
I was saying you need to take two cards, and the card should be of 350 each. Okay.
350. How come these only has to be 350 and the other ones was had to be 500?
No. You take
Oh, I need to
350.
get a
Just take
lottery ticket too. There's a big lottery drawing. What
okay.
now?
So take 350 each. Okay, in both of the cards. Okay.
350 each in both of the cards. Yeah, you never answered me though. How come they supposed to be? How come I only need $700 worth now when I needed $1,000 when it was them Applebee's gift cards?
I will give I will
Are
give
they
you all
worth
the money
more?
back,
Are these ones worth
sir.
more or something?
Sir. sir.
What? Yes, sir, they are. Oh Lord, there's somebody
They are
calling
worth.
me again. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of them. Hello. Hello.
Hello, my name is Mark calling you from your health solution. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm wonderful, but I'm a little busy right now. I'm trying
That's
to
good,
get
man.
a Barbie doll out of my rectum. I accidentally sat on it. Is there a chance I could call you back later?
Okay, I don't know what that guy was selling. He was another one of them French guys. Anyhow, okay. So what now? What I forgot where we was at. What was we talking about?
I said you need to tell the shopkeeper that in both the cards it should be 350 each. Okay.
The card need to be 350 each. Okay. Okay. But how
You buy
come
the
that's
card.
only
You buy.
three? Oh, wait, because you said those worth more. Lady, get your damn kid off of that buggy. He's going to fall and crack his head open. Good Lord. Teach that boy like he's got some house training. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's woman's kids climbing all over the damn, what you call it, the
Okay.
little trolleys, the little push cart deal,
So
baskets. Anyhow, okay. So I need to go up here and tell her I
so
need two of these Target gift cards for 700 apiece. No, that's not
yeah,
right.
350 each.
Three of them for 50 each. Well, now that's a whole
Uh,
lot less.
no, and once you take that card and once you're out of the store, then give me a call. Okay.
Okay, how much am I supposed to get? Three
350
of them
each.
for 50 bucks a piece?
No. Two cards of 350 each.
Oh, two cards of 350 each. Okay, that makes
Yes,
sense.
sir.
Okay.
All right.
Will they let me pay with my debit card? You reckon?
Yes, sir. Yes.
They will? Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, I'll call you back here in a minute. Do you want me to just call you when I get to the house? I'll just call you when I get to the
Yes.
house. That'll be a little bit easier.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
put
Okay.
I'm gonna put the extra power switch on the old Lark scooter there. So hopefully I'll get there a little bit quicker. I mean, if the traffic, because I told you how the traffic is at that one intersection on the state highway. But I guess we need to hurry though, because people are going to start getting out of work before long. So, all right, I'll call you here in a few minutes. Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye. So here's what we're gonna do, kids. We're gonna call him back in about 3 minutes. We're gonna call him back in 3 minutes, and in the meantime, I'm gonna tell you what their angle is on this, what they're doing, and for those that just joined, if you just got here, if you just got here, boy, did you miss out. By the way, this whole thing will be on the YouTube. It'll be there. I don't know when we started. Sometime around the 2 hour 30 minute. No, 2 hour and 30 minute mark. Yeah, I think that's roughly when it was, give or take. This guy, I got an email. Someone forwarded to me. It is supposedly for PayPal, and it is. It is. I'm just reading the comments. Y'all are cracking me up. The the email says that I bought Bitcoin for $800. Well, I kept this dude going for probably 30 minutes before he finally gave up on trying to get into my computer. And now he just wanted me to go to the Walmart and buy some Apple gift cards. Well, I bought the wrong gift cards. I bought Applebee's gift cards. And then we're figuring out now that I got to buy the right gift cards. He has no good explanations for anything that I'm asking him, but I'm just playing along going, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And, whatever. So we're going to call here in just a minute. I've got the number queued up. The original customer service number, timestamp Barbie up the chocolate starfish. Okay, yeah, this whole thing is going to go. It's going to be made into a video, a lengthy one, because I can go up to 30 minutes on TikTok. So I'll do some highlights. Anyway, when we call this guy back, because I've got the numbers queued up here, what I'm going to do, there are two numbers. One is an 856 number. That is the main customer service number for PayPal. It's not. It's a burner phone that belongs to scammers. Then I'm going to post the 323 number, which I believe is in LA. 323 is LA, isn't it? Hold on a second. Is 323 an LA number? Excuse me. Yes, it is LA. Okay, so we got that. As soon as I get him back on the phone here in a minute or so, I'm going to post on Twitter the email, and then I'm going to post over on YouTube. If you want to participate in the YouTube, you have to go subscribe to the YouTube channel right now. It will be in the live chat, which you will not be able to see unless you're a subscriber. Okay. So you have to be a subscriber in order to do that. You get the Twitter, you get the main number, but it may not be this same guy, because these calls, they'll have 10 guys answering calls. They may be in 10 totally different locations. The first guy you get may be, so-and-so, but when he's on the phone, if the phone rings again, that guy number 2 is next in the queue to get it, and so on. So it may not be, and this is the first time we've called this guy, so we don't know if that's, there's a queue of guys waiting on these calls. So let's call him back, and we're going to do the big reveal right now.
Hello.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing great, sir.
Okay. I got them things. I made it home. Turns out the turbo's a hell of a lot faster than I thought it was. It ain't even granddad speed. It's like hella fast. Anyhow, okay, so I've got your gift cards and I've got the Applebee's gift cards. I'm gonna have to come back on those and see if you can tell me what I can do to get. Lady at the store said I can't do nothing with them. I'm stuck with those. So you're gonna have to find me a way to, maybe we can, I don't know, sell them on the eBay or something. What?
Sir, I will help you. And I'm asking you, sir, the Target gift card which you have bought, what is how much did they charge you?
What do you mean? How much did they charge me? Oh, the little service charge on the for the cards.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about?
Did they give you the receipt for the Target gift card?
Yeah, they did.
And how much is what is the total cost written on that receipt?
Oh Lord, I don't know. I threw that receipt away. I didn't figure I needed it. I don't need the
We need
receipt.
it, sir. Where is the receipt?
Well, it's in the trash can outside of the what you call it, the store.
No, sir. You need to bring the receipt along with you.
Why?
Then only
What
I
is
can.
that for? What do I
Then only,
need it for? I got the little cards with the monies on it, or the
then only I can. How much? How much they charge you? How much did they charge you?
for the get like the. Are you talking about the total? Or are you talking about just the cards themselves?
The card,
The
the
cards
target gift
themselves. You
card. How
told
much?
me to get two of them, $350. That's what I got.
Okay. How long
I
will it
like
take
to
for you to
messed
reach
up
home?
though and got three of them for $50. And then I remember, no, wait a minute, that's not what he said, because we had that confusion about that a little bit ago. What now?
So how many card have you got of Target?
4.
4 gift card of Target.
Oh no, of the Target I ain't got but 2 of them. I just told you
Okay.
they ain't but 2. You got to pay
What?
attention, son. There's 2 of them. One of them
Okay.
for
Okay.
one of them was one of them was for $350, and the other one was for $350. So I guess
Perfect.
technically you could say I got 2 of them for $350. And then I've got the Applebee's cards. I got 2 of them, and each one of them is $500 a piece. Those are the ones that are a
Okay.
problem. What do you reckon we're going to be able to do with them? Or am I just
Okay.
stuck eating Applebee's for the next 2 years?
Now you do one thing. You go once you reach home. How long will it take for you to reach home, sir?
No, I'm already at home. I got that's what I said, the little turbo button. I never used it before on account. I was scared of how fast it'd go, but hell, it's fast as hell. And I got the green light on the traffic stop at the 4-way down there on the state highway, where all the traffic is bad. And it didn't matter if I
Okay.
had to right away or not. I just got it over into the slow lane. And man, I don't know how
Okay.
fast I was going, but I reckon it was probably
Okay.
I don't know,
Can I
20,
can I call
25 miles an hour, which is pretty dadgum fast. I didn't have a helmet on or nothing.
can I
I don't know if I'm supposed to have a
can I
license to ride this thing, like if it's a motorcycle or something. I mean, it
can I
has 3 wheels, so technically, I think that
sir,
counts as a motorbike. What?
okay, can I call you back in next 10 minutes?
Call me back? Why? Do you
I will up
you have to
I
go
will
to the
update that
bathroom or
in my
something?
system, okay?
What's that?
Yeah, I'll go to the washroom, sir.
Okay. Well, real quick before you go,
Mhm.
I just want to tell you how much I appreciate all your help. You've been real super patient. I also wanted to let you know that you're about to get super duper busy on this 323 number and on the 856 number, because the last hour or so that I've been just completely yanking your chain, I've been doing it live, and it has been an absolute delight. There's about 9,000 people watching you right now. This has been amazing.
Sorry?
There's about 9,000 people watching you right now. I don't have any gift cards. I know you're a scammer. I know what you were doing all along. Oh, no, 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 no. No, sir.
Magic Jack customer you have
Oh,
called is unavailable to take your call. Password. Messages. Press 2 to change folders. Press 1 to record your unavailable message. Please enter your new password followed by the pound key. Password followed by the pound key. Press 1 to record your unavailable message. After the tone, say your unavailable message, and then press the pound key.
this number belongs to a scammer. Don't talk to them, give them any information, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Press 1 to your message has been saved. Press 1 to after the tone, say
This number belongs to a scammer. Don't talk to them, give them any information whatsoever, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
press 1 to accept that your message has been saved. Press 1 to record after the tone.
This number belongs to a scammer. Don't talk to them, give them any information whatsoever, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Press 1 to accept. Your message has been saved. Press 1 to after the tone. Say your temporary message.
This number belongs to a scammer. Don't talk to them, give them any information whatsoever, or engage with them in any way. Have a great day.
Press 1 to accept. Your message has been saved. Press 1 to record your unavailable message.
Now, the 323 number that I just posted, you can take that one off your list now because, well, it's it's me now. I own it. So don't leave any messages. I'm not going to listen to them because there were none on there. So I know that anything that comes on there now is going to be you goons. Let's go. Thank you, Danielle. Motorcycle. What do they call that? Motorcycle what? What do they call that? Motorcycle together. Together. Thank you very much. That's what I was waiting on, Kaylin. Good job. Booyah. Yeah, the 856 number, I'm going to call it real quick just for giggles. See if anybody answers. It is posted on Twitter, by the way, too. We win.
So, if you are a rapist, you are not.
Hello?
And then you are LGBT.
Hello?
Hello. Could you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Thanks for getting connected. How can I help you?
I'm just curious. Are y'all real busy right now?
No, I'm just free. Just tell me.
Okay, well, I was curious if y'all's phone's been ringing off the hook.
Okay. And what email do you receive right now, sir? Could you help me out?
It said one to beware of scammers pretending to be PayPal. Was that y'all that sent that out, or was it somebody else? Hello? Sir?
Okay, I muted that line and I'm calling from a different line. And I'm going to queue up a third one. They just hung up. The first line.
Thank you for calling support. This is Sean. How can I help you?
Yeah, Sean. My name is Hans Frederick. I am the director of an Applebee's here in Atlanta, Georgia. We've had a lot of inquiries about Applebee's gift cards. Supposedly, people in your office have been telling people to buy Applebee's gift cards. Do you know anything about that, sir?
We don't deal with Apple.
No, Applebee's, the restaurant.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
We don't. Yeah.
Okay. Hello?
If anybody asking you that kind of thing, it seems like it's a scam.
Kind of like you guys. You're a scammer, aren't you? You're a scammer. Yes, you are. Don't lie, Benchod. I know you're a scammer.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to shut down your phones.
He just hung up. He didn't like that at all. Now I'm calling from a third number that they will not recognize. We might not get this one too.
Pal, this is Sean. How can I help you?
Hi, Sean. This is Agent Wazowski, and I'm with the Federal Trade Commission calling about your PayPal scam email that you sent out. Are you making new friends?
Now,
Are you
now
making?
you become a federal trade officer.
Yes.
I can be anything you want, though, princess. Just tell me what you like. I can be your fantasy.
Are you making a bunch of new friends?
Oh, see, I like to make friends, but at this time it's a work time, brother. You don't need to disturb.
Oh, it's. I think that it's already too late. Your phones are going to get shut down here pretty quick. I think. Hear all those people in the background?
I have a people in my background because they are still working.
Yeah, that's not going to be for much longer.
Why?
Because y'all are going to get super busy with a bunch of other things here in just a minute.
Who are you and what do you want?
Um, my name is Stan.
What is Stan?
Well, that's what my friends call me. My real name is Marshall Mathers, but you can call me Stan.
Okay, Stan, tell me you. What do you want?
I don't know. I think if I had to make a list, I'd probably say like an end to world hunger. Then probably peace, no hungry children in the world. Maybe a month-long orgasm. Maybe let's make that let's make that the first thing. The month-long orgasm. I mean, all the other things are good too, but let's go with that one. What do you think?
So, what it's gonna do if you're gonna call from multiple numbers and what it will be done? What you would like to prove that you can do for us?
Well, it's not what we're going to do for you. It's what we're going to do to you. Like your
It's
website,
for us.
your little website. We're gonna work on getting that shut down.
What would be happen? We can get new
I
website. We
know.
can get
And then we
new.
do the same thing. I know I can't make you stop forever, but I can make you stop today.
See, I would like to say something.
Go for it, please
You are a
do.
good person. Yeah, you are a good person. I appreciate your work.
Well, that's
But
kind of you.
yeah, but the thing is, brother, somewhere you need to do something which is not good, but you have to. There
You,
should be a reason behind of it, you know? Somebody don't like to do, but he have to do for some reason.
that I'm going to tell you the truth. That actually kind of makes me feel better to hear you say that because you don't want to do it. You have to do it, right?
Correct.
What would you do if you weren't doing this job? What would you do?
See, if I do have a real job, I don't like to do this, but at this
Like
point, I
what's
do
your,
not.
what's your dream job? What would you like to do?
What I would like to do, I would like to do my own business. Doesn't matter, it's a small or big.
Like what though? I mean, what would you do? Like
I would
retail? Would you have
like
a
to
restaurant? Would you?
a restaurant. You were right.
Yeah. What's your favorite thing to
Hmm.
cook? Can you cook?
Of course, I can cook. I can cook Chinese.
Really?
I can cook. Yeah, I can cook Indian food.
Yeah.
I can cook like what do you say? It's American food either.
Yeah.
The boiled things.
American food is kind of easy compared to Indian food, and
Yes.
I had Indian food for breakfast this morning. That's an absolute truth.
What kind of Indian food it was?
Chicken vindaloo.
Oh, and from where you got that food?
No, I made it. I'm kind of a I'm
Oh,
I'm kind of an amateur chef myself at that, or
and what you do for your living?
this is it. This is what I do. Literally all day, every
Ha-
day.
You, how do you earn from this?
I don't have to. I was a trust fund baby. My parents had a lot of money, so I never really had to work.
Oh, so
I
you
know
are
that.
dependent. You are dependent.
No, I just
You are.
my
So you
parents.
need to accept. You need to accept you are dependent
No.
because you don't have anything your own. It's all your parents, like the money you're talking about. That is nothing your.
Well, no,
So
no,
you are
no.
dependent.
It's all mine now. I was an only child. My parents are both passed away, so it's all mine now. So I'm not
Oh,
dependent on anybody
you're
except the
you're lucky.
trustee at the bank, because he only allows me to have a few 100,000 a month. So
Will you start? Will you stop calling, please?
if you tell me right now, if you just say I love you. I will make it stop.
Definitely. I
Say it.
love you and I really glad to talk to you. And I would say I'm gonna keep any of your number, okay?
Hmm.
And I would be talk to you again, and it would be a very good conversation when we start talking because I would like to share something important that I could not on this line.
Gotcha. Because it's work line. They're listening, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Well, you can save this one and you can send me a text with a different, and then I'll, you know what I mean? So I know who you are.
Is this a random number or you have
No,
any personal number?
no, this is a personal number.
I can reach you on this number,
Mm-hmm.
Stan.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you, Stan, and I appreciate your work, Stan.
I love you too. Have a great morning.
You too, brother.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye. I win the internet today. I win. 1,000%. Oh, I'm getting a scam call on my personal phone. You've got to be kidding me right now. Hold on a second. Hang on. Let me make sure it's not going to.
Thank you so much for choosing Spectrum. This is John. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good, John. How are you?
I'm also fine, sir. Thank you so much for asking. Actually, sir, Spectrum running a promotion and offering you a discount on your monthly bill. So, do you want to load on your monthly bill, sir?
Yeah, that'd be great if I could lower down my monthly bill.
Okay. Okay. And sir, first of all, can you please confirm me how much you paid last month bill, so I can offer you exact promotion price?
Uh, Hang on. Let me pull it up. I'm sitting here on the computer right now. Let me pull it up real quick and I'll tell you.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay.
It was $312.
Okay. It's a 312. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And sir, how many TVs do you have in your home, like your working TVs?
We got 4 working TVs in the house.
Okay, you have 4 TV. All right. And your internet service is also from Spectrum, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and sir, so with Spectrum promotion, your next month bill is dropped down to only on $99 with the same service that you are using right now for the
Okay.
next 24 months, like 2 years. So how does it sound to you, sir?
Well, that sounds great. This is
Okay.
1,000% a
Okay, and
scam.
sir, can you please confirm me your zip code?
Yeah, it's excuse me, 75074.
Okay, 750. Okay, and sir, do you have any access of this email?
No, sir, that's not my email at all. I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, can you please confirm me your email address?
Yes, sir. It is BenChodler at yahoo.com.
Okay, is that your email?
Yeah, Benchod Battler at yahoo.com. That's what it is.
Okay. Okay, and so do you have any access of this? Like, do you have any previous month bill, like any Spectrum previous month bill? Do you have?
Yeah, I got it right here. I'm looking at it. That's where I got that
Okay.
$312 thing you told me about.
Okay. 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 And sir, do you see on the top left side of Spectrum bill, do you see the 4-digit security pin which is mentioned on your top left side?
Yes.
Okay, please confirm me.
I just told you, yes. That's confirmation, right?
Okay, please confirm me, sir.
Confirm you what? Yes, I do see it.
Your 4-digit security pin, sir. Please
Yes,
confirm me
I
your
see it.
4-digit security pin.
You asked me. I've
Okay.
confirmed it. I
So,
see it. I'm looking
which,
at it.
what code did you see?
What?
What code did you see?
Uh, you wanted
Okay,
me to
and number
tell
then
you what
account
it
number.
was. That's you were saying confirm me, and I was like, yes.
Okay,
Sorry about
okay,
that.
okay, and do you see the 16-digit account number which is started account button security pin? 16.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what number do you see?
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm
It's
ready.
8 32 07 43.
Okay. Sir, do you see the 16-digit account number which is started with 8?
Yeah, that's what I just read to you.
Sir, it's a 7-digit, sir. Please verify me
No,
16 digits.
I read you the whole 16 digits. Your phone must have cut out or something. Are
Okay,
you,
please confirm me
okay.
again.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So, 41.
Okay, is the 8 one the
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
the
exactly.
41, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I got a just real quick
Okay.
question. I got to set the phone down for a second to wipe. Can you hang on just a second?
Okay, I'll hang on
Yeah, hang
right
on.
time.
Hang on. I just got to wipe real quick. He was a little suspicious when I told him the email. He was super suspicious when I told him I had to wipe. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are 1000% a scam. Basically, what they do in those situations is they tell you, I'm going to leave these on just in case the phone rings again. What they do in those situations is tell you that all you have to do is pay a small promotional amount of like $5, which don't worry, we're going to refund to you on your next month's bill. And then it's going to be half the amount it ever has been for the next 24 months. And it's a permanent change for 24 months. That's all it is. And they're looking for a credit card number. That's literally all it is. 1000%. So whenever somebody says, first of all, if you guys didn't get to hear a lot of the pre-recorded message, we said, if you're interested in lowering down your bill, y'all see that, right? Anytime they say you're interested in lowering down your monthly bill, that's a scam, 1000%. So just so you know, that is 100% fake. Nope, didn't see nothing. So, the one dog, is that with the teddy bear? Yeah. He never asked what service. Yeah, they just assume. What they do is they call people and they say, you know, I'm with AT&T or I'm with Spectrum or I'm with whatever. And you know, there's only so many providers. There it is. I saw it. I know it's real. Can't fool me. There's only so many providers, so there's a solid chance he'll quit it with the creepy bear. Holy shit! You're the best. No, you're the best, Carla. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you guys. You guys have been super cool to me today, and I really appreciate it. I hope you found this entertaining, but also informative, educational, etc. I really, truly did. I really hope, above all else, that you got something, some little nugget that you can take away from this and share it with friends and family members, particularly those that fall into those two groups: mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, people that you like, love, or even vaguely care about. Share this information with them. Let them know what you've seen here today and how to prevent these scams from happening. Okay. There are so many. If the people that did these kinds of scams would just try to use that kind of intellect and savvy to do something positive, they could. It is because they have been taught that this is the only option that they have, that they do it. That last guy, okay, he was a good sport. I'm not going to just rip him up, on the phone. I'm not going to do that. Some of these guys that are just like, you and America and, whatever. I'm not, those guys, I don't care so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I got all kinds of little animated things around me. That bear is creepy as hell. Reminds me of, I went to sleepaway camp and there was this one counselor. He was a big guy. Everybody called him Bear. Never mind. It's a long story. I'm still in therapy. Anyway, but I hope you can take some little nugget from this and share it with somebody. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, kids, middle school, junior high, high school, college age kids. Share it with them. Tell them a little bit about what you learned today. Tell them to avoid. Oh, you're amazing. Who was that? Tracy B. Thank you very much. Make certain that, they're prepared for these kinds of emails, for these kinds of phone calls. And you're going to start seeing here in the not too distant future, if you haven't already, you're going to start seeing a lot more calls. I'm just calling it now. There always is a huge ramp up of calls between until the end of the year, or really Christmas time. Then it goes down to it's Ruck Fobocalls. That's here. I showed my mom your live. She stopped answering calls. Good, Metal Mike. That's good. If you're not going to try and make money off of them using the turning robocalls into cash kit, also linked in the bio, I would want you to not answer the phone. Just do that. Thank you. Okay, Carol said Cooper flies away. I hadn't seen that one in a long time. That was fun. Ted, is that it's the bear from the Marky Mark movie, right? Oh, they're just dying for it today. Let's let them have it. Hello.
Hi, this is Samantha with Medical Alert System. How are you today?
Oh, I'm super.
We're calling to let you know that you may be eligible for a complimentary medical alert system with GPS technology. So are you over the age of 55?
Oh my God, yes.
Now, with this device, if you have any kind of emergency, whether it's a medical emergency, fire, or as simple as a fall that you have difficulty getting up from, you just push the button on your waterproof necklace and speak to a certified emergency technician that will immediately get you the help you need, okay?
Okay.
So if we give you a medical life alert with GPS technology, I am sure you would use it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I'm going to add in a specialist to our call now to get you more information about medical alert system. Just bear with me, okay?
All right.
Give me just a few seconds to get us connected.
All right.
Thanks for staying on the line. This is Michelle. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm all right, Michelle. How are you doing, darling?
I'm good. I'm here to
Hello. Um, yes, that is an actionable call. Now, in the interest of clarity, these are my burner phones, and I don't ever pursue actionable calls on burner phones except for illustrative purposes. They might have realized that I troll them, and that's why they just hung up. That happens a fair amount of time. They'll have quality control people that listen to the recorded answers. Those AI systems, what they do is they listen to the prequal questions, the answers to the prequel questions. Are you above the age of 55? And I do it in one voice. And then they ask another question, and I do it in a totally different voice. And then they ask another question, and so on. So the quality control person is like, this guy's fucking with us. And they just hang up the line and move on to the next one. That is a legit call. They are selling those little life alert systems. Most of these, and I've done many of them, most of these systems actually, they do sell the life alert, the little button, I've fallen and I can't get up. In fact, one of my very first really big TikToks was one of those calls, the life alert calls. And I don't want to spoil it because if I get another one, then I'll just run that angle. But what they do is they'll sell. We're going to give you a free life alert. Well, they give you the trinket, and then they charge you $29 a month for monitoring, or whatever. It's like a security system, kind of, But if Nana falls and you got the button, you can push your button, Nana, and you'll be fine. And then at the end of that, they go, also, hey, because you accepted this offer, great news. We also have, and they add on products, additional things. They'll do one that, like the introductory level is $9.99. Then they'll do another one. They're like, and because you accepted this one, you're also eligible for, and they start selling you shit. Then they start, by the time it's over, they're selling you John Deere tractors and shit on monthly payments. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen. And these people get, particularly elderly people who fall for these, they are legal. They're not scams, but they are scammy, if that makes sense. It's not like they're just trying to steal your money. It's that they're going to sell you something that you don't want or need. They're going to charge you a ridiculous amount of money for it and bill you monthly and get you to agree to a 2-year contract over the phone, which is shady as shit in my estimation. It should absolutely be illegal. They should never, ever, ever do that. But they do, and it is legal. Depending on where you live, there's rules against it. That call was AI, so it's 100% illegal, period. If they have to identify themselves, they have to give you a number that you can call them back. They have to give you an option to opt out, a future contact. There's a bunch of things wrong with that. So what you do is, in a situation, real life situation, you want the crash course on the kit. In a situation like that, I would sign up for whatever they would sell me, 100%. Yes, get me one of them life alerts. Hell, I'll tuck it up into my underpants, and that way, when I'm falling off the commode, I can boom, sign up for it. I'm going to get a bill at the end of the month. At the end of the month, I'm going to know exactly who charged me. Hey, you owe me $3,000 because you've called me twice. I'll settle. Actually, you owe me $6,000, but I'll settle for $3,000. And they'll go, that's outrageous. Okay, then make a counter offer. We'll give you $2,000. Okay, done. It literally, of course, I'm making it sound a lot easier than it actually is. But I mean, that's the nuts and bolts of it. That's what my turning robocalls into cash kit does. It does work. I've literally helped tens of thousands of people around the country make tens of millions of dollars, taking it directly out of illegal telemarketers and robocallers' pockets. That is not an exaggeration. These are numbers that we know. There's probably more. But I don't have an exact figure because not everybody reports them to us. And I've talked about this many, many times. There's a link in my bio. Go check it out if you want. You can get all the information about it. Read the frequently asked questions on the website before you send me one. It really does work. There's probably people in here right now that are watching, that have seen it, that have used it and seen it work in real life. The problem is in Canada, I saw somebody say do something in Canada. The problem is in Canada, the laws aren't the same. So the app people just emailed me. The laws aren't the same. So it doesn't work the same. If y'all get better laws, I can write you a kit, but it doesn't. But you don't have it. Where do I start? I don't know. What's Canada's equivalent of Congress? Do you have a Congress? Tell them to write a law about it. California, it's covered in the United States. So you're new here. Welcome, April. What does Jebra? Oh, that's a zebra. That's that guy was saying G as in Jebra or Jebra or whatever. How do you enforce the judgment against a call center in Pakistan? You don't. You go after the US based company that hired that call center in Pakistan because they are just as liable. There is a concept of law called vicarious liability. They're calling me again. You got to be shitting me. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, my name is James and I'm calling from Medicare benefits. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm pretty good, James. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? You doing all right? James. He didn't like my voice. That's the same thing. Sometimes what happens is if you troll the robocallers, I'm giving y'all so much information today. I'm sorry, I'm overwhelming you. I'll talk about that in a second. But the US based company is vicariously liable for the actions of the call center that they hired in Pakistan or India or South America, Dominican Republic, wherever in the world. You don't go after the Pakistani company. Now, it's not to say that Pakistani companies haven't settled. They have, and they've cut checks or they'll send money via PayPal or wire or whatever. Here's why. Let's say I have a mortgage company, right? And I want to do refi business. It's coming. Just wait for it. Because all of these high mortgage or high interest rate mortgages that have been written over the last year or so, rates are going to start coming down again. You heard it here first. When they do, people are going to start refinancing, particularly on much larger mortgages, because the amount of small interest rate change equates to big dollar savings if you do a refi, and it justifies the cost of doing the refi, which can usually be in the thousands of dollars, depending on whatever. So I hire a Pakistani call center. Pakistani call center breaks the rules, calls me with an AI, calls people with an AI, doesn't identify, doesn't do all of the things. And they call numbers that are on the national do not call registry, in spite of the fact that they told me as the mortgage company that, oh, no, these are 100% TCPA, Telephone Consumer Protection Act, compliant loans, calls, right? So I'm the guy, they call me, Mr. Compton, we want to refinance your mortgage. Oh, outstanding. Tell me more. Okay, let me transfer you to a licensed loan agent in your area. Awesome. They give me a Texas licensed person, right? I talk to them and they say, oh, I'm with ABC Mortgage. Perfect. Awesome. Or, oh, okay. I've looked you up as online before. Just so I'm making sure. Are you the ones that are in Irving, Texas? Yes, that's us right there on Industry Boulevard. Yes. Okay, perfect. I got you. Now, there's two ways you can make money. Number one, if your number's on the national do not call registry and you get at least 2 calls in a 12-month period, both of those calls are actionable. If you're on the national do not call registry, if they call with AI, a pre-recorded message, ringless voicemail or voicemail drop, it only takes one of those. But let's say they've got two that violates both. That's maximum $1,500 and $1,500, $1,500 and $1,500. So I've got a $6,000 potential liability. Effectively, Kay Larson, there you go. So effectively, their potential liability to me is $6,000 plus my court costs, not attorney's fees. Those aren't included in the TCPA, but you can get your court costs, and that could be depending on the court you file in and the state you live in. It could be anywhere from a couple $100 up to $400 or $500. If you file in federal court, it's definitely going to be $500-$600, right? They don't want to go to court because they're going to lose. They did break the law. Blah 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 blah. They settle. That's how it works. That's it. Well, what if I don't want to sue anybody? Don't. Make a slightly lower offer. These idiots just don't get it. Hello? Say something. Dead air. I'm going to explain that in a minute too. So that's effectively how it works. What my kit is, I think it's 80-page PDF. It's download, you buy it, it gets automatically emailed to you. It's completely automated. Don't say you didn't send it. Yes, I did. You probably entered your email in wrong, or you put it into like a Hotmail account that has really shitty filters and kicked it into spam. But we did send it. It's automated. There's no human intervention. So when you get the kit and you click the link, it downloads it to whatever device you're on. You now have it. You own it. It's there forever. The link that we send you expires in 72 hours. But once you click it, you've got the kit. It's saved to your device. Make sure you know where your downloads are. Pro tip. It has all the information about how to handle the calls and talk to the callers so that you can actually get information. You can't do that. I did it yesterday. Yes, you can. I do it all the time. Then it teaches you how to find them using whatever information you collect over the phone. Then it gives you the fill in the blank template demand letters that you can literally fill in the blank, send it off to them. They're going to come back and they're going to say one of a handful of things. One of them may be go yourself. You have the option at that point of sending them another demand or telling them, hey, look, if you don't do this now, I am going to sue you. And they go, okay, fine. And then they make you an offer. Or they tell you to go jump in a lake. And you have two options. You can either sue them if you want to, it's totally optional. Or you can just think they've learned their lesson and they probably won't call you again. And then it's up to you if you want to do it or not. If you send the demand and they go, that's out preposterous, and this is the 5 reasons that we didn't do anything illegal. All of the reasons that they did everything illegal is included in the kit. We'll teach you exactly what they did that was illegal. 100%. We have arguments to we have the rebuttal to every argument they're going to present in 99% of the situations. Okay. Then it's negotiation, blah, 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 however you want to handle it. Right. There's 6 different template demand letters. Depends on the situation. Depends on, there you go. They've all settled with me. I'd say roughly 80% settle. Some don't. The trick is don't be greedy. Don't demand too much money. What I do is I go and I demand the maximum. And they say, well, you're not going to get that in court. It's like, what do you think I'm going to get? And once you start there, that's what we'll do on negotiations from. And they go, oh. But they settle. And if you get on a $6,000 case, you get $1,000 or $2,000. Who gives a shit, bro? You just made $1,000 on a $47 kit. That's how much my kit costs, $47. And it does happen all day, every day. I'm telling you, it's worth it. My kit is just for America because it's based on U.S. federal law. Yes, and it does only work with legitimate companies, telemarketers that are trying to sell you stuff. People trying to sell you Medicare, insurance, any kind of insurance, health insurance, final expense benefits, auto warranty, student loan forgiveness, tax relief, debt consolidation, legit debt consolidation. There's some fake ones out there that are just trying to get your credit information, your socials, stuff like that. Those are scams. But the legit ones, you can absolutely go after them. Dead air. Thank you for bringing it up. The dead air calls, there is, and this kind of goes to, you got to be kidding me. I think this might be Bruce. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Hello.
I was talking to you, sir, and what happened all of a sudden?
Is this Bruce?
Sir.
Well, Bruce, the gig was up, and I told you that I don't like scammers. And all the time that you had spent with me on the phone, all that whole bullshit charade about going to that website and buying gift cards, all of that was completely fake. I knew it was fake. And I just went on that little fake road trip to make you think that I was actually buying gift cards and doing all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Does that make
So
sense?
who are you?
What do you mean? Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm the guy that.
What's your name?
I'm the guy that fights all that stuff. My name is
Sorry?
My name is Marshall.
Your name is Marshall.
Yeah, last
You
name
don't sound like Marshall.
is Mathers.
Matters.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are a YouTuber, right?
What makes you say that?
All right. No problems. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, wait, no, wait, Bruce. I got something I want to tell you. Don't go yet. Bruce.
Mhm.
Okay. How long have you been doing this for a living? Be honest.
Sorry?
How long have you been doing this for a living? Because you're not a young man. I know that.
I've been doing this for the last 2 years.
2 years? What did you do before this?
I used to work in a sales.
I'm sorry, your phone cut up a little bit. What'd you say?
I used to work as a salesman.
As a salesman. What did you sell?
I used to sell clothes.
Coats? Is that what you said?
Clothes.
Oh,
The
clothes.
supermarket.
Clothes.
Mhm.
Why did you switch? Was it a money thing?
Can you give me money? I'll leave this job.
They gave you money, so you just left?
No, if you give me money, I'll leave this job.
Well, why would I give you money? Why don't you earn money?
If you give me money, I'll leave this job.
Well, I mean, can you not go earn money without stealing from people?
No, I'm handicapped.
You're handicapped. May I ask what your handicap is?
I don't have one leg.
You have one leg.
Mhm.
Was it like, did you lose it in an accident or?
Yes, an accident 2 years ago.
So that's how you ended up doing this?
Mhm.
Do you work from home or do you work in an office or?
I work in the office.
Well, you just not think you could be a salesperson anymore?
Yes, they chopped me out of the job.
Oh, really? Well, that seems a bit unfair.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So if you give me money, I'll leave this job.
I wish I could. How much money would it take for you to leave this job?
$5,000.
$5,000? How long would that last you?
I'll do my business after that.
Oh, you do your own business?
Yeah, I'll try to do my own business after that.
Yeah, like you open up like a marketplace or like a shop in a market somewhere or what?
I'll open a grocery shop in a marketplace.
Yeah. Are you do you have a family to support? Are you married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have children?
Yes.
How many children do you have? Just one? Is it a little boy or a little girl?
Little boy.
Little boy. Does he know what you do, or does your wife know what you do?
No, nobody knows what am I doing.
What do they think you're doing?
I need money. Will you give me money, 5,000? I'll leave this job.
Well, what's in that for me? Why would I just give you $5,000?
Because you're the one who will keep on calling me, and calling me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's going to get worse before it gets better.
Fine, it's up to you. Not you today, but some other day, somebody else. Right?
Yeah, that's true. I hope it gets better for you. I really
This
do.
number will get changed. This number will get changed anyhow today only.
I know. So will mine.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just two strangers, two ships passing in the night.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know, genuinely, all kidding aside and all my silliness and jokes aside, I really do hope it gets better for you. I hope that you're somehow able to get out of it and that you're able to take care of your wife and your son, and that you'll be able to sleep better at night because you're doing something more legitimate, you know?
That is the reason why I asked you. Give me 5,000, I'll leave everything.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that though.
Can you give me 500
How would you want me to send it to you?
with a gift card?
On a gift card? I guess Applebee's is out of the question, huh? Because I got a couple of
I
those
don't
laying
know
around.
Apple. I just need only one card. Can you give me one card for my salary?
How would I give it to you? Just give you the numbers and all that?
Just give me one card so that I can get my salary at least.
Do they pay you a salary every month?
Yes.
Do you get commission on
Just
what
one.
you do you get commission from what you
No,
take?
no. I just get my salary.
May I ask how much you get in a month?
I just get 20,000 a month.
Rupees, yeah. I don't know how much is that in dollars? Hang on, let me look that up. Do you know how much that is in dollars?
I think it's in $500.
About $500 a month is not a bad salary though for that job.
Give me $500. I will leave my job. I'll get my salary at least.
Do they listen to? Well, see, because here's the thing. I knew because you were whispering before. You didn't want the bosses to know when you were telling me to get gift cards, and I knew why. Because that's 100% your money, huh?
Not my money. I'll get my salary.
Well, why do they not pay you if you don't get anything?
No, they will not.
Well, that's not salary. That's like commission.
No, I didn't sell for 1 month. All right, so I'm not getting my salary.
Ah, so they're holding it because you haven't.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So
Yeah,
can you give me one card? Gift card?
I can't. I wish I could, but I can't do that. I'm sorry that you're in this situation. I really am. I really am sorry that you're in this situation. Hey, Kaylin, quit.
Please
Quit.
give me one card at least, so that I can get my salary and feed my family.
What's in it for me?
I will make sure about it that I will not do this job.
Well, I mean, why don't you try and go out and get another job anyway? Kaylin, stop.
No problem.
Stop putting that in there.
But I won't do this job. I'm sure about it. I was about to leave this job this month.
Yeah. What are you going to try and do? What kind of job are you going to try
I'll
and
beg
get?
and I'll feed my family. I'll
What?
beg and I'll feed my family.
But I mean, what kind of job though? What are you going to try and do?
I said I'll beg and I'll feed my family.
Oh, beg. Got it. What? You're in India, right?
Yes.
May I ask what's it? Are like Delhi? Are you in Delhi?
Mumbai.
Mumbai. How is it? Is there a lot of people in Mumbai doing this in this business?
I don't know about them.
Well, is there not anything else you can do? I mean, those are your two options. You can just make the calls or
I
beg.
can beg. I'll leave this job this month. I'm sure about it. They will sue me out. This company, they will sue me out.
They're going to throw you out because you haven't done anything, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Can you give me one card? Can
Maybe
you give me one card at least of 500, please?
I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't. I want you to take.
No, probably.
What's that?
No, I cannot say anything.
They're listening or watching.
Who's listening and who's watching?
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. You can't talk.
No, I can't talk much because they are there.
Yeah.
Everyone is there.
Got it. Yeah. Is this your This is not your personal number, right?
No, this is not a personal number.
Okay. Do you have a personal number or an email?
I have a personal number, so I don't have an email. It's an English number.
Okay, so do this for me. I want you to save the number that you're calling me on right now, and I want you to text me your actual phone number and your email, and I won't release it. I won't send it out. I promise. You have my word.
I cannot trust. I cannot trust in that. So I'm sorry for that. What if you share my details to anybody?
I'm not going to
I'll
do
be
that.
in
What?
trouble.
That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't do anything for me.
It can do anything. So
Well, it's just you have it as an option. Okay? And just if you want to, you can. And if you don't want to down the road, you don't have to. I truly hope that things get better for you. I really do. I really truly do. I hope that you find a way in spite of everything that's going against you. I hope that you find a way to,
give me $500, please.
and I can't do that.
At least 200.
I can't do that.
Okay, no problem.
Okay? If you text me with an actual number or email or something, who knows what could happen. Okay? But you just
I
keep
know
that in
that.
mind.
I know that, but I cannot trust. I'm feeling afraid. Okay, I cannot trust.
Okay, well listen. You're the one that has the bad job for a living, not me. So, of the two of us, I'm the one that can be trusted, and I'm probably your best shot in the world right now. So you just think about it, take all the time you need, and I wish you luck, okay?
So what if I give you the number? What if I give you the number?
I don't
and the
know,
email?
man. Maybe we'll have a talk. Maybe we'll have a conversation away from all of this and away from the job when you don't have to whisper and you don't have to be scared.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll
Think about it.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, bye. I don't give a shit who you are, kids. That's not somebody. I mean, I don't know if he's got a leg missing or any of that. That could be complete bullshit. But that's a desperate, desperate man. His options are work a job, stealing from people, or go out on the street and beg. What would you do in that situation? What would you do? And everybody, there's a lot of people that'll watch that. They're like, oh, he's a con artist and he's a piece of shit and this, that, and the other. But I'm telling you, what he's telling me is largely true. Some details may or may not be. But I mean, I talk to these guys all day, every day. A lot of you listen all day, every day, and you know the difference. Those of you that watch every day, you know the difference between the guys that are like, you and America, and that's not one of those guys. That guy's just a sad guy, shitty lot in life. All he wants to do is feed his wife and kid. That's it. And you can hear that in his voice. That's genuine. That's true. He's about to lose his job because he hates doing it. So he sucks at it. I mean, the fact that he stayed on the phone with me all that time and he thought he was going to get all that payday. And the fact that I knew he was whispering because he didn't want the bosses to hear him talking about getting gift card money because he was going to keep it for himself. And the desperation, if you think back, those of you that were here for that moment, when he realized that I got the wrong gift cards and didn't have the receipt. And he had that, oh no. That was a legit emotion that came out of that guy at that moment. So here's what I would encourage all of you to do. I'm not saying that we should feel sorry for people who have, on whatever level, chosen to steal for a living. I'm suggesting that perhaps you choose empathy and compassion and understand that at the end of the day, this is a human being. right? This is not what he dreamed as a child would be his lot in life. This is not what he dreamed he would be doing when he left school. 2 years ago, the guy was in sales, making a decent, honest living. Supposedly he has an accident, loses a leg. I mean, if that's, if it's true, it's absolutely heartbreaking. If it is true, let's assume for the sake of argument, is it true? Does it does it change the way you feel? Because he was honest until then, right? It's just a lot of questions there. And I'm telling you, at the end of the day, we are all human. I don't give a shit who you pray to. I don't give a shit who you voted for or are going to. I do not care. That's a human being with the same basic needs, wants, desires that every single person in this live, all of you people want the same exact things that he does. You want security, you want love, you want happiness with your family, you want to feel like a provider. That's all this cat wants in the whole wide world. I'm not excusing what he does, not by a long shot, because it's terrible. And it causes so much heartache and so much pain. And if he could have gotten $1,000 out of me, he would have done it and been tickled shitless. If he'd gotten 10,000, he'd have been the company hero for a day or two. And, his short-term problems would be solved. He'd have money. They could feed his family and whatever. That does not change. But just remember, at the end of the day, if it were you and you were in that situation where your only options were, oh, he has other options, you are viewing his situation from the perspective of a person who lives in a country where anything is fucking possible. Those of you in the United States. Very true of most of the other places that are watching too. Canada and the UK, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, right? And for those that are in here right now watching from Ghana and Nigeria and Ivory Coast, and I know you're here, I just want you to know, man, I don't hate you. I don't care what everybody else says or does or how they feel. I'm telling you, I don't. I really hope that things get better for you and that one day you're able to get away from that and that you can do something a little bit more legitimate and feel better about yourselves every day when you go to work. So, dead air. I saw your comment. The dead air thing is there is a dialer we're talking about outbound calls now, right? Like they're calling us. There is a machine that does the dialing. It's an auto dialer. Okay. Automated telephone dialing system dials 8 to 10 or 12 numbers at a time. You've got a call center full of people sitting there with headsets on. Hang on. I got to put what happened to my screen? Inactivity. What do you mean inactivity? Complete verification. It's telling me to verify, but hold on. I got to get my charger cord plugged in because my screen went dark at the same time. You're telling me to do a poll. Like I'm the one that does polls. The mods will do the polls. It's telling me to verify. Refresh. It's okay. There we go. I was about to lose the live there for a second. Okay. The dialer is dialing numbers constantly, right? 8 to 12 at a time. There's a room full of people with headsets on. Somebody answers one of the lines that they've dialed. That at that exact moment, that call is routed to a headset, one of the people in the call center, or it could be one of the people working from home or wherever. They hear the bloop, same as you do. And that's why they go, hello, like they're answering the phone because they're picking up at the same time, roughly, that you are. And they go, yes, this is Chris with Medicare benefits and blah, 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 right? They go into their script. Now, at the same time that the bloop comes up, the screen in front of them, the monitor in front of them, oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes has information about this phone number, who it possibly or likely belongs to, any demographic information that may have been collected on previous calls, approximate ages, what kind of cars do you drive, what kind of house do you live in. How do they know that? Because today they're calling about auto warranties. Tomorrow they may be calling about insurance. The day after that, they're calling about solar. And in each of those calls, they're going to ask for some demographic information. Okay, let's say it's auto insurance. What kind of car do you drive? Well, I drive a 2021 Mercedes. Okay. They put that in there. Solar call. Tell me about your house. What's the approximate square footage of your house? Oh, it's 1,000 or it's 7,000. Oh, right. Now, when they're scamming, and many of these call centers do both, they have all that demographic information and it populates on the screen the minute you pick up the phone. By the same token, if you're that guy, whoever he may be, that answers the phone and says, yes, what's the biggest thing you've ever had in your rectum? Things like that I say, they make notes of that too. So a lot of times when that call picks up, the screen populates and it goes troll or whatever the Hindi word is for troll. They kill the call. That's the dead air in many situations. It's also bad technology. You guys have heard the phones that they use. They're trash. The phone systems are trash. The phone connections are trash. It's all done VoIP. So if it's a super busy call center and lots of calls are going out or coming in, that eats up bandwidth and the call quality on each call goes down. There's a link in my bio, Jax. I don't know anything about ClickBank. I don't think. Bruce is definitely going to lose his job because he's not selling. He's selling. Wait, did Vanessa? What did Vanessa say? She said something. She's probably telling me to hurry get off the computer. I get off the live stream because I'm pushing 5 hours now again. Ness, did you say something, honey, and I missed it? I'm sorry. Oh, I don't need your judgment, ma'am. I'm trying to change the world here, one scammer at a time.
You're amazing, but
no, you're amazing. That's a good pose too, by the way. Thank you.
People were asking about your mic because it wasn't on.
I know. I turned the mic off because I had to plug.
I just told them
that. Oh, okay.
And that's all I did.
Thank you. You're awesome.
I know. Amazing.
You are absolutely amazing. Let me see them real quick.
Shut up.
There they are. She didn't do it. I think Lexi's here somewhere. So I saw somebody say I'm a stealer. Mind your business, because I will come for you. Don't fuck up where I'm at with where I'm from. I've said it a million times. Don't confuse the two. I live where I live, but I didn't grow up here. So, my cheeks are red. I got a little sun over the weekend. That's all that is. So, all right, kids. I do really genuinely need to get off here because I'm pushing 5 hours. And why doesn't she let you work? What the hell does that mean? Yeah. Let me work. That sounds kind of dumb, really. No one lets me do shit. Your wife is so beautiful. That would hit a little better if your name wasn't Total Voyeur. I mean, no offense. That's all I'm saying. 5 hours is plenty. Yeah. What happens is they actually track how long we're on versus how much we make during the thing. I totally, completely my own hourly because I stay on answering questions for an hour after I'm done. So grinning ear to ear and blushing. I love my wife, y'all. Y'all have no idea how much I love my wife. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everybody's like, oh, you're so lucky. She has her moments, y'all. don't fuck it up. She's human just like the rest of us. But I love my wife dearly. I'm super happy to have my wife, and I could have done a hell of a lot worse than that. That's for damn sure. I mean, there's a lot of amazing things about her. So I didn't know you were standing right there. That's creepy. Kinda. It'd be a lot less creepy if you're, you know, to it. Come on. Just a little bit. Just 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 hey, just pop one. She ain't gonna do that. She didn't do that. Anyway. Yeah, she does. She loves me. She loves me in spite of me. And I'm gonna tell you what, fellas, ladies too, get you the one that loves you in spite of you. And you will be so much happier for the rest of your life. I had a lot of relationships in my life, and I don't think I've ever found anybody who loves me as much as they do in spite of me. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I love you guys. I really, truly do. I've had a fucking blast today. I don't know if you guys did. I think a lot of you did. Some of you did. The ones that have been here. There was a whole bunch of people that left early. Boy, are they gonna be upset. Anyway, love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things: love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, noon Eastern, 11 Central, 10 a.m. in the mountains, and 9 a.m. on the west side. I'm going to put up a live event. Hold on. I'm going to do it right now because otherwise I'll forget, because I'll get distracted with the 50 billion notifications. Stand by. Hold on a minute. Here, I'm going to set up the live event right now so that you guys, when you leave, don't leave yet. Don't go. Don't do it. I'm watching. I'm keeping tabs. I record all of this. There. Beep, boop, beep. There. Next. I'm going to set it for 2.5 hours because that's what I normally do. It's not. I always go over. There's that. We're going to make it 18 up. Boom. Create. There we go. All done, kids. It should be on my profile at the top there. Please, on your way out, if it prompts you, please register for that live event. That way you'll get a notification when I go live, clicking the bell on my profile. Thank you very much, Carla Hayes. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. And Rick, thank you for the rose. Thanks to everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, until then, Ruck Fobocalls, y'all.